Are we back? Fahrenheit night. Yes, that is exactly how you write it, Physio. Maybe I'll just make Sunday be the shitty games day. For playing shitty games. Maybe that'll be the day where I do that. Every Sunday. Somebody has to remind me. Somebody has to put me up to this. For me to do it. Alright, I've got Fahrenheit on the main hard drive. Oh yeah, I bought this in Good Old Games. I was wondering what this icon was. Okay, do not run in administrator mode. Just run. Fuck, it goes into full screen by default. It's in 600 by 40p! Why is it in full screen? Quantic Dream. Oh, fuck. I need to close the Deadly P. Gonna play all of David Cage games. I don't think I own the PC version of Heavy Rain though. Oh my fucking god! It broke my resolution. Hold up. Why is it in Spanish by default? I can't close the game because it's in full screen. Oh, end task with Task Manager. It fucked up my fucking screen resolution. Buying games on goodoldgames.com is specifically to avoid that. Okay, there we go. Hold up. Oh my god, the chat. Look at the chat. The chat was squished because my resolution went to like 640p. There we go. I fixed it. Where are the fucking... there's the ini file. Hold up, let me open this. Full screen equal 1. No. Full screen equals 0. I can't change the fucking resolution though. Fuck my life. Sort by type. Is there another ini file? No, it's only the uninstall is the only other ini file. Fuck, how do I change the resolution for this then? PS2, there's PS2 emulation in this PC port? Oh my fucking god. Alright, let me see if I launch it. What happens? Atari. It's a tiny ass screen. That's what happens. This is the resolution, by the way. It's so loud. And now it's completely quiet. NVIDIA. Oh my god, the old NVIDIA logo. The oldest. Why is it always a random language when I boot up? It was in Spanish earlier, but now it's in French. Maybe I should just play it in German. No, we're not doing that. Are you sure you want to choose this language? Yes. Oh my god, it really is just a PS2 emulator. What the fuck? Oh, it's a bigger screen now! Yeah! 2005! Oh my god. How do I... Yes. Can I change the fucking resolution, please? No, apparently not. That's the audio, visual. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a little bit better, but it's still garbage. Oh, that's even worse. This is about as good as it gets. It's like the fucking resolution that the SNES uses. I guess I'll have to do the thing where I just put my taskbar on the right side. Advanced graphic options. Okay, so I was about to ask what the fuck does environment what mapping does, but look at the bottom of the screen. It's like crank that shit up. all of the texture to mega. There's only high and low. Why is there only high and low? Oh, what the fuck is vertical synchron? Oh, I'll just turn them on. I'll just turn on everything. I don't know what the fuck anisotropic even. Oh, I see what it does now. When I compare none to 16, I see what it does now. It blurs the shitty pixels. Alright. Oh. I need a second. I didn't think he was gonna take me back to the screen. Alright, so some of you might be familiar with how I feel about David Cage. He is a French video game creator. He is also the person that I believe he still owns Quantic Dream as a studio. He made this game called Omicron, the Nomad Soul, which was a very popular game for, I believe, the PlayStation 1 and PS2. Actually, I think it's only on the PS2. And like Windows 98. Like, that was around the time where, like, that's when the game came out. Windows XP, Windows 98, around that time. So David Cage, like, that game was pretty popular, and then it all went to David Cage's brain. Everyone said he was a visionary of, like, storytelling. So now David Cage, like, started making a bunch of story-based game, which is where this game comes from. It's his first attempt at that. Now, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. It kind of feels like the first half of the game is just fine. It's a good murder mystery with elements of magic in it. You know, it's a good setup for a video game. But around the halfway point, like, I think at around the bit where it says like 46% done with the game or something like that, it's a random asinine number, that's all I remember. The game just completely shits itself and starts ripping off a bunch of movies, like Star Wars, not Star Wars, like The Matrix, and like, it just goes down the drain really quick. Now, I don't remember how long this game was. I just remember it's a lot shorter than Deadly Premonition. So I'm gonna do like 3 hours of this. I did 3 hours of Deadly Premonition. I'm gonna do 3 hours of this. That'll be my fucking Sunday, like, routine, I suppose. So yeah, after this game was not received nearly as well, but it still made a lot of money. David Cage went on to make the masterpiece that is known as Heavy Rain. Wait a second. Yes, Heavy Rain. I thought I said Silent Hill Downpour for a second there, but no, he made Heavy Rain. Silent Hill Downpour, yet another really shitty game that nobody likes. Even though I like Downpour. I thought Downpour was okay. But yeah, anyways, he made Heavy Rain, which went on to sell massively well. And then that went again to the head of the Cage, the David the Cage. It went all up to his head again. And then he went to make Beyond Two Souls, which was in a weird fucking random-ass order where you would see cutscenes from the end of the game at the start, and then jump to another moment in time at completely random-ass interval. Nobody liked it. And then they re-released Beyond Two Souls in actual chronological order that time. And that sold pretty okay. And you might be familiar with his most recent offering, Detroit Become Human, which is once again just David Cage thinking he's like one of the best storytellers of all time, and trying to make like these big like, oh, this moral dilemma thingy about, oh, is a machine human? And it's like, you know, Soma did that like 3 years ago. It's like, so anyway, this is where it all began. This is where David Cage went from like making a cool cult classic game to like the horrible downward spiral of being the M. Night Shyamalan of video games. So let me just log in with fuck. Never mind. Can't log in. Let me take a look at this bonus features. Notice how it says start new movie, by the way. Only thing you remember about Detroit Become Human is the painting meme. There was a lot of memes with that fucking game. But you know, you can already see how full of himself he is because the start screen of the video game says new movie. 28 stab wounds. That's another one. Also, I'm not in the correct screen mode. Hold up. Can I even record this? This is such a weird format. Window capture? I'll probably be able to do it with window capture. I'll just call it Indigo Prophecy, because that's the name most people know it by. It's called Fahrenheit in Europe, which is a name that makes sense because this is taking place in America. Change the blob? I could change the blob. There's space for a bigger blob. Oh fuck, that's the wrong thing. Hold up. There you go. There's space for a bigger blob. Let me change the blob. New movie would have been a nice feature if the game was actually good. That's the thing! It's not good! It's not good! You know what? I'll use this one. There you go. There you go. This is the blob now. Or I could put blob rave again. Do people want blob rave? Let me see if maybe I need more coffee. I already had 2. I'm gonna have the jitters if I keep this up. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Does my controller work with this? This fits perfectly. There you go. Let me go find my controller, because my controller does not work with Deadly Premonition. The blob VTuber avatar, if only. It does not. Okay, maybe if I close the game, return to Windows. Maybe if I close the game and launch it with the controller connected. It goes back to being in 640 pixels! Why? I hate this so goddamn fucking much. Why is it so small? What are you doing? Oh, there we go. It's back to... No, it's not even the proper screen. I can use my controller. Oh, there we go. There we go. I did the thing. I fixed it. You drank like 2 coffee cups this week and your hands don't listen to you? I'm drinking instant coffee. That's kind of the issue. There's way less caffeine in it. The amount of caffeine contained in your coffee cup is actually based on the way it's brewed, which is something not many people know of. So when I drink instant coffee, there's not nearly as much caffeine in it as there would be in a French press. It also depends on the blend, of course. Yeah. You know what? I don't need more coffee. I'm fine. I'll have some later. My sleep schedule... It restarts! Why? Is this gonna show us the trailer? No, it's showing us the fucking logos again. That's something PS2 games did back in the day. If you sit on the... yeah, it is showing us the trailer! Look at that nice, pixelated, grainy filter. It's not even a filter, it's just grainy because it's old. Alright, so either I play this today, or I play, Clock Tower 3. Does anyone care? I have a history with this game. Also, the game is showing a spoiler, but it's fine, because this is just the first scene of the game, anyways. Wow, this is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. It is sad, though, Mr. Vida. Because it's a really cool game that was, like, butchered, basically. Now, I know for a fact Clock Tower 3 does not have a... Okay, that's enough spoilers now. And now my controller doesn't work! Why? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, you know what it is? I disconnected it, because I disconnect my controller whenever I'm watching movies and games. I disconnected my controller, because it turned off! Motherfucker. Task Manager, close Fahrenheit. Okay, let me go check, actually. Let me go to goodoldgames.com. Let me check. Also, this is an ad. Why does Google have ads? This is so fucking stupid. Look at this. There's an ad for the thing I was looking for. There's the actual website. Why does Google do this? Fuck you, Google. Oh, I'm so mad about this. The first one actually doesn't take me to the website because my browser blocks ads websites. So the fact that I'm clicking on the Google ad does not take me to the website. It just, like, blocks. Alright, let me see. Did Clock Tower ever get a PC port? No, it did not. Alright, let me Google it. Clock Tower 3. It's only on the PS2. Okay. Can I get a video of this, actually? Let me see. I want to see some video. I want to skip to a bit where he's being chased by a monster. The face when you're questioning. Oh, sorry. Let me scroll back up. I did answer. Okay. I saw the question and I thought that was the coffee thing. Starting screen reminds you of the old classic game Outcast. I have not heard about it. If I don't see a question, say it again. Because okay, let me Google it. Outcast. Is it on the PS2? Outcast game. It just took me to a fucking TV series.
Remember me?
Okay, so Google took me to a, like, Steam page. Outcast Second Contact. It looks like an action game. Is this it? Is this what you were talking about? Let me open this up. Oh yeah, it is. It is, okay. It's made by THQ Nordic! Oh, wait, no, this one is not. It looks like it's an actual sequel to that, though. Because it looks very visual. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Rareware games. And not Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, like, all of this stuff that Rareware did except Banjo-Kazooie. Like, Perfect Dark and stuff. It reminds me of Perfect Dark a lot. I can't see chat because my browser is too big. The game blew your mind as a kid. You fell in love with it. It does look pretty good for, like, it had motion capture. I remember back when that shit was new. That is actually pretty cool looking. Whoa! Trippy. Voxel graphics. Enhanced version of the critically acclaimed action-adventure game in 1999. Can I see some more gameplay, actually?
25 days. Gentlemen.
Oh my god. You guys remember when games looked like this and we were like, this is so cool? It fucking crashed the movie because I went into full screen. Ah, great fucking job, Steam. I remember. So yeah, let me see if I can find some actual gameplay of Clock Tower Tree. There we go, I found something. This is the other game where I'm like, this is so dumb. It's on the list. The list that I always talk about. Can I scroll to like where she's getting chased by something? No, it's like RE style puzzles for like 30 minutes. There we go. Is he not saying the thing? God. There you go. That's the line. That's the line that made it go on the list. Also this bit. Alyssa! Also, he was literally in the room when you went behind the curtain. Oh. This is so stupid animated. Animations are so bad. Also, if you stay inside the curtain for too long, your character just has a heart attack. Which is just like Deadly Premonition. Hold up, I want to see some cutscenes. Nah, that's not it. There we go. No? Still no cutscenes. Hold up. Fuck. Skip. All the cutscenes are like that. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna spoil more of that. I'm not gonna spoil more of that fantastic. Oh fuck. Now I kinda wanna play it. Fahrenheit is so much fucking baggage though. Should I just play Clock Tower? I could go and download it. I own the game. I could just go and download like a ROM online because I'm too lazy to pull out my fucking disk driver and like do it myself. I don't think I have a backup of the game. Let me check my PS2 folder. Maybe I do. I did back up like all of my games back when I still had a computer that had a disk drive. I'm not sure if I got everything though. Let me go check. Let's see. PS2 folder. I have Fahrenheit European version for the PS2 on here. Should I? Oh. Okay, so it's either Clock Tower Tree or Fahrenheit. Does anybody care which one I play? Because I'll just play Fahrenheit if nobody cares. But they're both equally awful PS2 game. Hello, Mr. Hot Polish Pop. In my area. Really? In my area. Fahrenheit? We'll go for Fahrenheit. I've already moved it to my main hard drive. I got 95 gigabytes of free space for more bad games. Tell you what, I'll do 3 hours of Fahrenheit, and then if I still have the willpower, I will do fucking 3 hours of Clock Tower Tree. Fahrenheit it is. If I have the willpower, I will do Clock Tower Tree. This is so dumb. Why is it tiny? Why is it tiny when it launches, but then it goes back to being big? There, now it's like halfway there. Also, I can't use my D-pad. I have to use the joystick. And then it goes back to being full screen. Oh, it's so dumb. I'm gonna be swearing a lot for this. Oh, now my controller doesn't work! It worked on the fucking menu! On the press start button menu, but not here! Fucking throw down the bed, that's it. That's it. I'm just playing it with my fucking keyboard. Just like I played Deadly Premonition with my fucking keyboard. First day of shooting.
My name is David Cage.
Why is there no subtitles?
I just thought there's a few things you should know before you get started. I'd like you to meet my friend Bob.
I'm gonna raise the fucking volume on this shit.
You'll be controlling him while
so we
you're
can
alone.
hear the David
Let's begin with
Cage in
something
HD.
simple. Move toward the mark on the floor.
The mark on the floor. Use the up arrow to walk forward. Use the down arrow for a U-turn. Use the left arrow to turn to your left. And use the right arrow to turn to your right. I fucking hate David Cage. All of his games are like this. Where he's just like, be very careful when pressing the buttons. Like if when you boot up Heavy Rain, there's like a little like warning sign that says when you're using a wireless controller, hold it firmly. Like not even like the PlayStation Move.
Come on,
no,
move
I'm talking about the
Come on, it's
regular.
just there.
I'm talking about like the regular wireless controller. He's like, hold the wireless controller firmly. Do not let it go. This is like, oh fuck. Why? Oh, I'm gonna have to use the keyboard. Oh, it's tank controls. I forgot this was tank controls. And I have to use the actual arrow keys. I can't use the WASD. Left and right mouse button to walk forward. Simply move your mouse to turn. Why would anyone ever want to do that? Oh, use shift to run. Oh, it's right shift? I can't use left shift like a normal person? Oh, I hate everything. I can't use left shift. I have to use right shift. Who thought this was okay? It was 2005. They had standardized PC controls by then. But no.
Perfect. Now you know how to move about. You're also going to have to be able to observe your environment. To do so, you'll have direct control of the cameras. Come on, give it a try.
Use the right mouse button and move the camera around the play. Oh, look at the speed! This is me
You can also
going
look around you
left
and see
and right.
exactly what you want to see.
Left mouse button to take control of the current camera. Oh, wow, this is so bad. No, why? Hold middle mouse button? Okay, so thank God I can use spacebar. Not everyone has a
But you
middle
won't be
mouse
just
button.
looking around you in Fahrenheit. You'll also have to interact with your environment. Go to the door.
Also, notice how he says Fahrenheit instead of Indigo Prophecy, because I bought this game in Europe, so it uses the European thing.
Do you see the symbol at the top of the screen?
The
It
symbol.
indicates the movement you have to make to execute the action.
The
Do it slowly to
action.
really feel you're controlling your character's hand.
You
Go ahead.
feel like you're controlling the character, like you're really in the game, says David Cage. Hold the left mouse button and make the move to execute the movement. No. No. Oh fuck, I can't do the thing that I
That's
did
cool.
in
Now that you know how to
PlayStation
move
2.
about, use the cameras and interact
Where I
with
just
the
like went
environment.
halfway
We
in.
can
Let me
move
get
on
my
to more
controller, maybe now
serious
it works.
stuff. Fahrenheit has action sequences where your character's life will be in danger. I'd better
No, I
explain
can't
this
use
to you before you find yourself on your own.
Go to the rib stall. Oh, why can I not use the WASD? Who thought this was okay? Oh, fuck. Okay, so if I go left and right with this, it freaks the fuck out. But if I go up and down, it actually turns. If I go diagonally, that is awful. Why? Why would you do this?
When this symbol appears at the top of the screen, it means your
Symbol.
character is gonna have to make a physical effort. You'll see. You'll be exhausted too.
You'll be exhausted too. Left and right. This is very exhausting. This is actually kind of obnoxious to do.
Hey, not bad. Now for something a bit more difficult.
I'm not
You're
moving,
gonna
by
find
the
yourself
way.
facing all kinds of dangers in Fahrenheit. You're gonna need a cool head and good reflexes if you want to survive.
Oh,
Let's see
I
how
don't
it
have
works.
any of those. Oh, what the fuck? Why the numpad?
That's what can happen if you don't have good reflexes. Try again.
Okay, now the question is, can I just use the left arrow? No.
Failed again. Have another try.
I have to use both num 4 and left arrow? Oh my fucking god, this is gonna kill me. Prepared to see a lot of failed QTEs.
I see you've got the hang of it. Now we can move on to something else. You can also choose what you want to say in the dialogues in Fahrenheit. Let's give it a try. What do you think of my friend Bob?
Sexy.
Hey Bob, did you hear that? Right, I see you've got the hang of the dialogues.
Why
In
is
Fahrenheit, you'll only have a limited amount of time to make up your mind, so you'd better think fast. Now, let's talk about your mental health. In
Elf.
Fahrenheit, your actions modify the
Can you tell that
psychological
he's
state of your
French
character.
yet?
Each time it changes,
Because he's French.
the symbol will appear on screen. Take care of your character, otherwise you may fall into depression, madness, or even commit suicide. Oh, I nearly forgot something important. In Fahrenheit, you'll be able
You
to
know, he
control
says
all
that,
the
but
main
the actual
characters.
mental state in
Be
the game
careful.
doesn't affect
Your
anything.
every action will have consequences for the story. A word of advice, think before you act. That's it. I've told you everything I know, or nearly everything. There are still lots of things to discover, but I'll leave you the surprise of finding them for yourself.
The
Now it's up to
surprise.
you to play. And be careful, you're entering a world where anything can happen.
That's a bunch of lies. Atari! Fuck, I need to go back to the main menu because I need to like... oh, fuck. Task manager. Close the game because there's no X button. I need to turn on the fucking subtitles. Alright, I'm putting this on my taskbar so I can just boot it up. I can't... oh, wait, yeah, I can. But boot it up, okay. Let me just close a bunch of windows. I have too much shit open. Let me try this again. If I turn on my controller and leave it on the entire time, and then launch the game. So I'm very sorry for anybody who wants to see a very serious playthrough of this game. You're not getting it. Alright, can I skip these? Oh, I can. Color me surprised. Considering how full of himself David Cage is, I'm very surprised that I could. New movie options. Visual. You know, it's always this thing about games from like 2000 up to 2010 where it's like, yeah, for some reason they didn't put the subtitles in the audio section, despite it being an audio thing. Languages? Oh, there we go. Why the fuck would you put subtitles in languages? Subtitles for... oh. English, please. Have I heard of Penumbra? I did hear of Penumbra, but let me Google it to make sure. I believe it's like the game made by the folks who made Amnesia, if I recall correctly. There was like Penumbra Black Plague, there was Penumbra Overture, and another third one that I don't remember. Oh, there's actually two others. There's Penumbra Requiem and Penumbra Necrologue, which is apparently free. Color me surprised. Oh, it's a total conversion mod for Amnesia, that's why. Okay, so Penumbra Overture, and then Penumbra Black Plague, and then Penumbra Requiem. Okay, for some fucking reason, Penumbra Requiem actually can't be bought? On the... no, it can't! What the fuck? Oh. So they have a Steam page for Penumbra Requiem, but you can't buy it. Why? Oh. A puzzle expansion for Penumbra Black Plague. Requiem is part of Penumbra Black Plague Gold Edition. So basically this is a DLC. Okay. So there was not 3 games. Got it. Okay. Now if I start up a new movie, will the game let me use my controller? Start a new movie. The ego coming off of this is wild. Quantic Dream. Back when they were called Quantic Dream, not Quantic Dreams. Actually, no, I don't think they're called Quantum Dreams at all.
Things are never quite what they seem. We think we understand the world around us, but we really only see the outside, what it seems to be. I used to be just like you. I believed in humanity, the newspapers, soap commercials, politics.
Why would you believe in
and
soap
history books.
commercials?
But one day, the world kicks you in the teeth, and you don't have any choice but to see things the way they really are. My name is Lucas Kane. My story is the one where an ordinary guy has something extraordinary happen to him. Maybe it was supposed to happen. Maybe it was my destiny or my karma or whatever. I know one thing for sure. Nothing's ever going to be the same again.
Does this seem like a big, deep story to you yet? So you get to see the European version of the video game, which is why they call it Fahrenheit in this.
It all started right here. Where else could it happen?
What a
New
great
York,
fucking
capital of the
opening.
universe.
Where else could it happen? The
chessboard
capital of the
destiny
universe.
chose for the
Jeez!
I was just another pawn living my pawn's
Oh my
life.
god.
Until that night, when my life descended into chaos.
My life descended into chaos. My god. The capital of the universe. It actually looks better than it did on PS2, I'll give them that. Oh, the crow's feet are actually disconnected from the rest of the 3D model. Did you see that? It's not good when you can see the seams like that. Doc's Diner. Written and directed by David Cage. Hold up, let me actually reduce the volume, it's a bit loud. I appreciate that the game just straight up pauses if I alt-tab. Like actually, I appreciate that. I wish more games did. So I think I might have said what the plot of this game was once or twice on streams while going on some tangent. Fuck, my controller turned off. Guess I'll never know for certain if it works or not. Ah, whatever, I'll just play with the keyboard and mouse. Like a true gamer. Erase your explanations from your mind. Good! How would you not see this in the fucking mirror? Or at least get your attention grabbed by, like, the movements behind you. So I will say, this is good cinematography. Like, as much as I shit on David Cage, this is good cinematography. It looks good. But then it's all downhill from there. David Cage was good. thought he was great. It's kind of like, that's basically what happened. A little bit. So yeah, this is the plot of the game. We play as Lucas here, who's just like, what the fuck, I killed the dude.
What have I done?
So you see this like depression meter in the bottom on the right? It's complete bullshit. Ignore it.
I didn't want... It was like a dream.
So it's very loud still. Jesus Christ. It's for flavor. Yeah, no, it's bullshit. Also stuff, I will say again, this is a good game.
Quick.
Because it does this stuff pretty
I've gotta
good.
get out of here, but before somebody comes in here.
When this icon is in the upper right corner on screen, your progress is automatically saved on the hard drive. This is gonna be very awkward. Okay, let me get this dude back here. Oh, I gotta do the wiggles. I wish I could have a fucking macro to just do this for me, please. There we go. Again, it's a really cool setup where it's like you wake up and it's like you committed murder because you were possessed. It's a cool murder mystery with hints of like bullshit. Why is there two of these? Okay, whatever. With like a bunch of like not obscure. What's the word that I'm looking for? Whatever. You get what I'm saying though.
Out of order.
Okay, I guess that's why there's two of them, huh? How do you look, Lucas? You're fine. You know, it's a cool setup where it's like, okay, you killed a man, gotta hide it. So it's like, not only that, you also play as the cops that are investigating him. But I meant to use the.
Barred up. I can't get out this way.
Wash the floor. Oh fuck! Hold up. Hold up. I gotta. Oh fuck. This was not meant for a keyboard and mouse, by the way. There you go. Throw that shit away. There you go. I don't know why you don't clean up the rest of this. Can you see my mouse, by the way? I think you can, but I might just need to make certain properties. No, right click. Properties. Capture cursor. Okay, it should be showing my mouse. Man, it's a cool setup. I don't know why he doesn't clean up the rest of this, but yeah, whatever. David Cage loves the motion controls. Take a shit. What a fucking pointless ass bit.
The knife. I've got to get rid of it.
You don't want to put that in the urinal. People will fucking find that shit real fast. You watch a full playthrough of Detroit game? It looks like a good game. It's just full of shit. Yeah. He hid it in the urinals. So we, the player, know that it's in the urinals. Actually, I think he put it in the toilet. I'm not sure. Why would you do this? What a useless bear. Okay, it's time to fucking leave. Pay the thing. Like I said, it's a cool bit because it's like it's actually going. All right, time to bolt.
I need to get out of this neighborhood before the police get here.
I don't remember where the taxi. I think. Oh fuck! White tank controls. There we go. So yeah, like I said, it's a cool bit because like stuff is happening in real time.
Nobody goes anywhere.
And it's like you got actual time critical stuff.
Ask you to stay calm and wait here for the police to arrive and check your IDs.
Brooklyn, please.
Also, they have like this cool setup where they're like, oh, the homeless man knows. Look, he's got the big smile. He knows. So again, it's a cool bit because stuff is happening in real time. You got the second view, which is something that Deadly Premonition actually does. when you're being chased by the raincoat killer, you can actually see the raincoat killer's view. It's exactly what this game does, which is like, this is good visually.
Before they start killing each other in the middle of the night.
Again, the first half of this game is good, it's just everything else is not.
Especially when I'm on night duty. It's as if every psycho in the city has it in for me.
If you want a bitch, do it inside. That way I don't have to freeze to death listening to it.
Does it actually get this cold in
You're
New
the
York?
boss, Carla.
Because, like, this is what Canada looks like. Wait, hold up.
In 5 years on the force, I've seen some murders. But you never
Ambition
really get used to
ruins
death.
good stuff too
You
often.
just
No,
live
yeah, it's
living
like...
it, that's all.
I think I've said it before, but it feels like the first half of this game was written by an intern, and then the internship ended, and he just left the script at Quantic Dreams. Then David Cage picked it up, and everyone in the studio was like, "This is pretty good. We should make a game out of this." And we own it because it was made during the internship, so it's our stuff now. So it's like it's good. It's good. But then like halfway through it goes to shit. Everything goes wrong. I might have shown the cutscene once or twice. Where everything goes wrong and it just turns into the Matrix. The homeless man is still here. He went to the street to go stare at the camera, then he went back down to sit here. Cool. It's not like Deadly P, I can't just pull out my gun for the funnies. I'm not doing that. This is so bad. Keyboard and mouse are bad. I can't go into the back, sadly. Now, I did notice while I was playing as Lucas, Lucas actually ran out of the diner. Which I believe does affect some of the dialogue we're gonna get here. Where there'll be like, oh, he ran out!
McCarthy.
Evening, Inspector.
I
I've been waiting
believe.
for you. Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Martin.
So, what happened?
What happened?
Homicide. I found the body in the toilet.
In the toilet.
I had to go before I went home.
Who's the victim?
His name was, John Winston. A regular here at the restaurant. Kate knew him. She could tell you more.
Cool. Any suspects?
Do we have a suspect?
A client left just before I found the body.
How?
How was the victim killed?
With a blade, from what I can
We're having the Fallout 4 problem
We should
where it
wait
just
for the
tells me a
autopsy.
keyword and not actually what I'm going to ask.
Which table was the suspect sitting at?
Oh, he was sitting at that table over there.
Is that the waitress over there?
Yeah, Kate Morrison. I think that you should interrogate her. If you don't mind me saying, go easy on her, Inspector. She's still in a state of shock.
28 stab
Oh,
wounds!
Martin,
Sorry, I
it's
had
late.
to.
I think you can go home and get some sleep.
I'm gonna wait until you're finished with Kate, if you don't mind.
This is
I wanna
where
make sure
the
she gets
birth
home
of
okay.
all of the David Cage games started. When this symbol appears in the top right of the screen, you can switch characters. I like how she's frozen, but he's not in the background. Press the enter button any time to switch characters. Talk to me. Tyler.
Tyler's been my partner for almost a year. He grew up with the gangs in the Bronx before he decided to join
Look at
the
that
force.
smile. It's practically, it looks like York's
He's a good guy.
smile. Got any
Did
clues?
you find anything, Tyler?
For that, I'd have to be able to keep my eyes open.
You're a fucking
Keep up
awful
the good
cop.
work, Tyler.
Jesus Christ. Also, you can tell she, yeah. Yeah. Talk to me again.
Cup of coffee, Inspector?
No.
Sweet, Martin. Maybe later.
I've had too much of coffee. Okay, maybe coffee. Put on the jukebox. Hold up, actually. Enter. Tyler. Put on the jukebox. Yeah.
Tyler, can you shut that thing off? We're on a murder scene.
That's not how jukeboxes work.
I thought I'd chill the atmosphere a little. I better turn this off before Carla pops a vein.
Yeah, you can't turn it off. You gotta fucking unplug it. Fucking Tyler. Oh, and I missed the chance. I had the chance to have, like, an inner monologue with Tyler, but now I can't. What if I go over to you? I ruined it. Oh, fuck. Tyler, go and make yourself some coffee. Reset. Look at his fucking walk cycle, too. He looks like he's listening to music. Yeah, just like Heavy Rain, gotta do the motion controls. He drank his drink in one. Make more. This has turned into The Sims. Basically. How many fucking coffee is there in that mug? After 3 long sips, I don't think there should be anything left in that. That's why my cup is so big. It's already been 51 minutes. Alright, you can come and have some coffee too. But you know, it's a good setup for a game. I want that cup. Infinite cup of coffee. It's a good setup for a game where it's like you're controlling 3 different characters. She has a different animation for drinking the coffee. Tyler's basically sighed. Yeah. There you go. So you're controlling these 3 characters. You're controlling the killer that did not want to do the murdering, and you're controlling 2 cops. And they can do different things. This is why when David Cage was interviewed about Heavy Rain, he said, "You should not play my games more than once. Because you can see the seams!" Nice. Good talk. Good talk. What if I swap to Tyler? Tyler cannot talk to you. You can talk to Tyler. Tyler can't talk to... This fucking walk cycle. Who walks like this? Also, who wears a fucking, like, 60s... The 60s, like pull over. Oh. Who would buy burgers and coffee? Oh. $9 for a burger and a coffee is a pretty good price. Chads. There you go. I can talk to her now. Carla.
Carla, she's really something else. She's not always easy to get along with, but she's the best damn cop I know.
Smile. You can see the... It's very simlish. Can I talk to the people? Yeah. Good talk. Good talk. Let me go and talk to the fucking cops. So yeah, depending on who you're playing as, these 2 have like different things they can say to people, and they have different things to fucking do. So like there's a bit. I'll say it when we see it later, actually.
It's pretty funny seeing you on the job at this hour, Tyler. What, you fall out of bed?
Yeah, don't make me laugh, Garrett. My lips
Garrett.
are chapped.
My lips are chapped.
You look hammered, Tyler.
Yeah, this is my 3rd night on call in a row. You know me, man. If I don't get my beauty sleep, it's Zombie City.
Zombie City.
Pretty soon now.
You don't know Carla. She's capable of keeping everybody up till
She's standing
breakfast.
right fucking there.
Man, she is by far the most stubborn girl
Twitch
I ever met.
unfriendly scenes in this game? Like what? Also, where did she... She fucking teleported over here because Tyler wanted to have the conversation by himself. I put them up there so they could have the conversation together, but no.
Garrett, hey Frank, how's it going?
Hey, Carla. Hey, Carla.
So, you guys find anything?
We took some samples here and there. We're almost finished. We were just waiting for you before we took the body away.
Okay, let's take a look.
Yep. And it fucking teleported Tyler over there. Let me go and talk to... Is there anybody else to talk to, actually? This is very awkward. I'm using the actual arrow keys, by the way. Oh, right. I can't actually move the cam... I cannot move the camera around. I can just change the angle. Immersion. Alright, let's talk to the diner lady. I cannot use the controller, I tried.
I'm Inspector Carla Valenti. I'm in charge of the investigation here. Would you mind answering a few questions?
No. Go ahead.
Talk
Can you
about
tell
the
me anything about
suspect.
the customer who left just before they discovered the body?
He was just a normal guy. I didn't really pay any attention to him.
What about the victim?
Did you know the victim well?
Did you know the
John
victim
was a
well?
regular. He came every Monday.
It's
He
Sunday
always
though.
ordered the same thing and left a nice tip.
Someone
Did
else?
anyone else have come in?
No, I don't think so. You can only get in the front door.
That's bullshit. You have a
If
back
somebody else
door.
had come in, I would have seen them.
I noticed because I played the game before. Give
What
me a
was he like?
description.
Do you think you could describe him for me?
I only saw him for a few seconds. I guess he was about average height, fairly young. That's all I can remember.
He was like the most generic human.
Did you
John
get
and
the impression
suspect?
that John and the suspect knew each other?
No, I don't think they did know each other. The man had already been here a while when John came in. They didn't talk to each other. No, I'm almost certain that John
Among
didn't know.
Us. Among Us. John
Was John
alone.
here alone? Did he speak with anyone?
John always came alone. We chatted a bit, the weather, his job, the usual stuff. He never talked to anybody else.
That's okay. But before
What happened before
the murder.
Did you notice anything unusual?
No, it was just a night like any other.
Tyler teleported again.
Can you tell me
Facts.
what you saw?
There weren't that many people tonight. It's usually pretty calm during the week.
Places like that where you
I was
live.
just
There's no
chatting with
diners in
Martin at the
Russia?
bar.
Well, I guess it depends on
I
which
even
part
saw
of Russia
John
you're
get
in.
up.
It's a pretty big country.
Oh my god.
Cheer
You
up.
have to try to be strong, Kate. I know that this has been a shock for you, but you're the only one who can help us find the suspect.
My shift was almost over. I was just chatting with Martin at the bar.
With
John
Martin.
got up and went
Isn't
to
that a
visit.
Bostonian accent?
The
Well, I
man
guess this
must
is
have
America,
followed
so you could be from
And then
anywhere.
he must have snuck out afterwards because
District
no one
capital.
seen him leave.
What happened next?
Plenty of
Martin went to the
cafes. Yeah,
restroom,
I would assume so.
And that's when he found John.
The thing is like diners like this are a very American thing. Talk to me about the
Did you happen
suspect.
to notice anything strange about the suspect's behavior before he went into the restroom?
No. Wait. Yes. I remember something. I came back at one point just to check whether he needed anything. He didn't answer me. He just stared straight ahead. It was weird. I didn't push it.
Again, this is good writing because I know why that is.
God. If I had only known.
Do you think that you would recognize the suspect?
I'll never forget that face.
You just said you couldn't remember him!
Come down to this
2 minutes ago!
help us construct a likeness of the killer?
Yeah. I'll do whatever you think I can to help catch him.
Thank you very much for your help, Kate.
I hope you find him. People like that just don't deserve to live.
It's fine, it's 2005.
We'll do everything in our power to find him.
It's
Go
fine.
home now and try to get some sleep. Martin will make sure you get home okay.
There's Martin. Martin's gonna get some... Martin's gonna get some tail tonight. He's taking her home. But yeah, no, this is a very American thing, is like diners like
Goodnight.
this. Like I've seen a few in Canada, but like they definitely have that very American feel. Like they give American food in American cafes. It's usually like burgers and shit. Good talk, Tyler. Good talk. You can have that conversation with the lady with him actually, and he says different things, which is pretty cool. Again, this is a good bit. This is like the first half of the game is really good. It's a good paranormal murder mystery, which there's not a whole lot of those. Alright, so yeah, like I said, there's a fucking back door. So that's bullshit.
Hey,
People
Carl,
could have come in
I'm
here.
gonna take a look outside, see if I can find anything.
So Clara already went back here and talked to the homeless dude. Can we talk to the homeless dude?
Yo,
Yo,
What do you want?
I'm
a
police.
detective. I'm investigating a murder that took place in that restaurant. I was wondering if...
Ah, leave me alone. I ain't got nothing to say. I don't talk to cops.
Good talk. Good
Right,
talk.
Thank you. You've been helpful.
Take a look here. Bars.
This is the window from the toilets in the restaurant.
From the toilets. It is, you're right. There's a fire. Warm your hands by the fire. Again, this weather is like... This is what we get in Canada on average. I don't think homeless people could even survive in this. Okay, there you go.
Man, that's all I needed. Door doesn't open from the outside.
The homeless man's heat. Look at this fucking depression meter. Look at how bullshit this is. It keeps going down. Except that, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't actually affect anything. Because it always goes back up enough that you'll never reach the bottom. It's stupid. And it will intentionally go way down randomly for plot reasons. Turn that shit back on. Oh, I can't. Let's take a seat. Oh yeah. Pose like a cool dude. You're going to go, Rizia? Well, do take care of yourself. I'll be here. Playing this. God, what am I doing with my life? you see his pose? That's me right now. What am I doing with my life? Take care of yourself, Rizia. You and your wonderful coffee emoji. Let's see what she looks like. Sitting down. Can she not sit down? Is that only for the dude? Okay. Certainly works for the flavor. If you're playing this for the first time, you don't know it's pointless. You're actually stressed when your character gets stressed. Yeah, no, it's good for flavor. But it's like... You're fending off, fighting back. You bought a Nerf gun to defend yourself against a drunken woman asking you to do shots with them. Making a whole new kind of shots. Hello, Emerald Lord. How are you doing? Yeah, she can sit, but she has to sit, like, over here. These are the screenshots you take for the magazines before the game comes out. There's no reason to sit down for any reason other than that. Alright, let's go and take a look at that table. Actually, now let's have you take care of the table first. Fucking crazy ass walk cycle. Take a look at the food.
Steak and fries. Looks like he barely touched his food.
Barely touched the food. What's this thing on left?
Strange. Coffee's not on the bill.
Coffee is not on... What? How is that strange? What do you mean coffee's not... I guess it's some American thing that I don't know about. Is that something Americans do? Like they pay the bill, but then they put the coffee on top of the bill?
Martin says this was the guy's table.
Why would you do that? Wouldn't that just stain the bill? Nice fucking camera angle, by the way.
Huh.
He didn't buy the coffee? No, he paid. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe the coffee's... Oh, that's what you mean, not on the bill.
And a soft drink?
And a soft... Okay, that is weird.
He's a caffeine addict. Or else he wasn't alone.
But the lady said that he was alone, though, Clara. Excuse me, Sarah? I forget her fucking name.
Book. The Tempest by Shakespeare.
That's actually a good one.
If this is his, it's a pretty weird book for a killer to be reading.
Not really.
Garrett, there's a book under this table. Why don't you
Anyone
check it
who
out for
reads
prints?
Shakespeare
Yeah, Carl.
casually is a fucking psychopath. I know, because I read Shakespeare casually, and I'm a psychopath. I guess you're right, it's just not on the list. Let's talk. Good talk.
Come on, let's go, Carla. I can't even keep my eyes open anymore.
I want to take another look around. We haven't found the murder weapon.
So apparently
Still behind
leaving
us.
is a fucking talk option. What if you talk to her and you leave?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, it's the
Carla.
same thing.
Can't
Can I
even
skip?
keep my
No, I can't.
eyes open anymore.
I want to take another look
I
around.
cannot skip. You
We
too?
haven't found the murder weapon. It might still be around here somewhere.
It just forces me to go inside the restroom now, because I took too long. What?
I think I found the murder weapon.
Oh.
There was a bloody table knife hidden in the toilet.
Okay, I'll make sure Garrett checks for prints on the handle.
Again, it took too long, so the game is just like, here's the answer, because you suck, says the video game. I wanted to get all the detail! Make a phone call. Why is there so many things I can interact with if it's just time critical shit? Oh.
Hello?
It's me. Did you already fall back asleep?
Tyler? What time is it? Oh, hell.
So there you go, they tell you he has the
Oh,
girlfriend.
no, baby. Go back to sleep. I'll be there when you wake up. Catch
Sorry
you-
for waking you up, babe. Go back to sleep. What a fucking dick. I'll make the phone call, and then I'll just tell you to go back the fuck to sleep.
Frank, can you verify all of the calls that came through this phone tonight?
You got it, Carla.
Carla, that's her name, not Sarah. Fucking pointless ass Mita.
Hey, Carla. Is it gonna be very much longer?
Fuck
We
you!
need to get the body out of here now.
5
No!
more minutes, Garrett. I just want to verify one or two things before you take him away.
Jesus fucking Christ, I haven't even been to the rest. Oh, I need to walk away and then back in. Sarla. So yeah, basically you would find the knife has a random chance of being in this trash can or in the urinals, if I recall correctly. But apparently she just found it magically. So I guess I'll just go and take a look at the corpse now.
Several wounds on the left side of the chest and the area of the heart. They appear to be knife wounds.
I'm kind of surprised you can tell, considering it's... yeah. Fuck you, play the game, says David. But no! I want to explore!
Bizarre.
What?
28 stab...
$100 in cash on it.
$100 in cash? That's a ludicrous amount to be carrying
Have
around.
anyone's contacted the family?
Not as far as I know. Oh, right. I get it. I'll take care of it.
This is a ludicrous amount of money to be carrying in the fucking middle of the night in a big metropolis. Good job, Tyler. Good fucking You go and interact with the fucking turlet and take a look at the bloodstains on the ground. Because Tyler's a fucking moron, apparently.
Did you find anything?
Possibly.
So her fucking sanity meter is all the way to the roof. His is at the bottom.
Not likely. Get Garrett to analyze it, and we'll know for sure.
Again, you could just find out who it is with a DNA analysis, because that's his blood. But yeah, in a shitty diner in the middle of the night, the dude would get fucking mugged in like 2 minutes. This is New York. This is like one of these cities to get mugged in. New York, Dublin. Yeah, this is where you would find the knife if you're playing as Tyler.
Just what exactly are you doing, Tyler?
You found the knife.
Clues, what do you think?
You found the knife. That's where the knife is. It's either in the trash can or the urinals, Carla. Which means you found the knife in there. 'Cause I have certainly hid it. There you go.
Tyler?
What? This is a restroom, isn't it?
It's a fucking crime
No.
scene.
This is a crime scene.
It's cool. I'm done. me all that coffee I've been drinking to try and stay awake.
I did make him drink like 20 coffees, didn't I?
Hey, I think there's some blood in the sink.
Maybe the killer washed up before he left.
Yeah, could
So
be.
trying to hide your clues basically created clues. Yeah! You damn it. Look at yourself some more. Handsome devil, you. I heard New Yorkers go into anabiosis when the temperature drops below +5. Exactly! That's what I was thinking. I'm just like, this is like Canadian weather. What's going on right now? This is like the middle of December, is what this is currently. Oh, he can do the repeats, but she doesn't.
Man, stab some dude in the toilets? You gotta be crazy. This guy took a big risk.
Okay, she does get
Walked in here
repeats.
and surprised him.
I'm kind of surprised he surprised them because he came out of that stall back there, and you can clearly see the stall back there. Climate change. It is part of the game plot, but it wasn't. It's not important until the end, basically. Okay, there's nothing else to check about the corpse. The guys can go and take it out if they feel like it. Tell you what, I'll get Carla to go and tell them. Considering the amount of details in this, she might just be able to. Spoilers. Yeah, fucking spoiling the shitty part of the game. Alright, you can go and tell them to take the corpse out. You guys can take the corpse. No? Okay. Alright, then maybe Tyler can. This is very awkward to be doing this using actual I haven't used the mouse controls in
Hey,
years.
Garrett, Carla wants you to verify 2 or 3 things. Don't worry, I wrote it all down on this paper so you wouldn't forget.
So you wouldn't forget.
Keep us up a little longer.
There you go. Good talk.
You ready to go, Tyler? I think I've seen everything I need to see.
No.
Are you sure? We can take another look around if you want.
There's one less toilet
Yeah,
stall I
you're
need to
right.
check.
Let's take another look around before we go.
I think Cyberpunk 2077 on stream with the same mindset as you now. This game's already 20 plus years old. It's only 15 years old. It came out in like 2005. There goes one more last toilet I needed to check. I know for a fact there's nothing in this one, but you gotta flush twice. It's a public toilet. You have to do it twice. It did not. I could have sworn this came out in 2005. Did it not come out in 2005? Let me go check. Alright, Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit to Celsius. Yeah, fucking Google knows what I'm searching usually. PS2. Fahrenheit, September 16, 2005. They did a lot of graphical enhancements in 2 years, and that's why the plot of Heavy Rain is complete garbage. Right, I can't use the WASD.
Maybe it was a revenge thing. Or a psycho. This town is full of psychos. They're
You're not
everywhere.
wrong.
When I was in the Bronx, I saw guys who'd rip your guts out and hand them to you just so they could take your shoes.
Your shoes.
Tyler, can you shut up for 2 minutes?
You thought Heavy Rain is an actually good game? It's good if you play it once. That's something that David Cage actually said in interviews. Which is like, he said, quote, "You should only play my games once to not ruin the experience." I believe that was the quote that he said. The problem is that if you play the game more than once, you can tell which choices matter and which one fucking don't. Now, credit where credit is due. David Cage's games actually have a lot of stuff that changed. Like, all of the stuff that I did as the killer, as Lucas, changes the crime scene. Like, hello, Dravy, how are you doing? You saw someone streaming Heavy Rain, one idiot comes into chat, and of course he spoilers the killer. It's, I have a little bit of an angry thing about Heavy Rain. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Right, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But I will say that there's a scene where they literally lie to the player. And then they, like, retcon that scene. Like, as in, they show you something, and then at the end of the game, they say, actually, that's not what happened. Which I fucking hate that so much! It's so dumb! I'm not spoiling it, don't worry. But I'm just saying there will be a moment where you're like, here's a straight up lie. Just a straight up lie. And David Cage is just like, no, it's my cinematography. So the player watching the movie can be surprised. Take a look at the fucking broom.
Blood on the mop. The killer must have used it to clean up
The 1950s Batman approach, where they just retcon something at the end of the movie. So again, me trying to hide the clues as Lucas has created clues, which is dumb. Alright, I think I actually got everything. Actually, no, I have not made Carla talk to the homeless. I did actually make Carla talk to the homeless man. But maybe I can talk to her again. Or she be talk to the homeless again. Now that Tyler had a chat.
I'm gonna take a look outside.
He has no idea of what or how to do, he just panicked. You're homeless, dude. If I give you $5, will you tell me who the killer is?
Sir?
Whoa! Hey, babe.
Oh, that smile of hers, too!
What can I do for you?
Someone was killed in that restaurant tonight. Did you happen to see anything or anyone unusual?
An episode cliffhanger, the next episode is like, actually, that didn't happen? Yes, like that.
I don't see nothing. I mind my own business.
You know, you really shouldn't be outside tonight. It's freezing cold. If you want, I could have them come and pick you up and...
Oh, leave me alone!
Oh, the surprise face on Carla. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Try to get someplace warm. Take care of yourself.
Again, this is fucking sign of the meter. It's completely pointless, because it does not matter.
I saw someone!
Yeah, of course. Of course, as soon as you bring the boobs in.
Yeah. Oh,
Nobody cares when the man comes and asks, but when the lady comes and asks, the video game characters just fucking tell you.
I saw him come out the back door. It was evil.
The back door? Again, we were controlling Lucas. We came out the front door.
Huh? Who? Who? You drink too much, baby. You're talking nonsense.
The booba.
Nonsense.
So yeah. He's like, the devil came out of the back door. Let's give her some stress, because it doesn't fucking matter.
The door only opens from the inside.
Here's some stress for Carla, because it doesn't fucking matter. At least her walk cycle is nice and genuine. I run like that. Says the bum with a bottle in his hand. Thank you, Tyler, for walking over here. I think we can... Actually, hold up. You take care of it, Tyler. Tyler needs to find some clues to be a cool dude. I am not looking forward to having to do QTs in this. That's the car we came in, I believe. No, I did not mean to swap that. But it's cool that you can swap characters from across the map. Because some of these are kind of big. Get into a big old car accident, do it! Aww. But you know, that dude would 100% freeze to death, that bum. Because, like, again, this is Canada at the harshest part of the winter, this right here. And this is New York, a coastal city. Coastal cities have less cold because they're coastal, because of the ocean wind. Can I talk to the taxi man? His joints misplaced a little bit. Okay, so we cannot talk to the taxi man with Tyler. What if Carla goes and asks the taxi man? Because boobs make people talk. As you clearly saw. You seeing the UK is not cold? I live in Canada. And yes, the UK does get cold. There you go, Carla. Carla has the brains.
Gotta check on the destinations of taxis leaving this area.
It's not cold compared to Canada, is what I'm saying, because ocean. It's the same for... Oh, is Tyler gonna get fucking murdered? Because I'm not controlling him? He's listening to imaginary music in his head. Alright. Oh, they're just pushing him now! Yeah! Perfect. I wish I got a better view of that. That was great. Just an hour away from here is Portugal, which is summer almost all year. Yeah, it's because it's further down south, though, in the UK. I mean, Portugal is very further down south. Spain is hot. Are they gonna are they gonna push him again? Listen to his the thoughts and the hip hop is playing. You know, you joke. You joke. -10 to +15 in the spawn of a week. Yeah, that sounds like Canada. Canada has very similar weather to Russia, but only in the center of Canada. If you go far to the east, where Quebec is, it's a little bit warmer, by about like 5 degrees Celsius. They're not gonna push him from the looks of things, actually. Color me surprised.
Not much chance of finding anything this far from the restaurant.
Alright, run back in then.
I'm gonna head back.
Alright, I think we got just about everything there is to get. You know, I wish I could choose where I get rid of the murder weapon, because I would have totally put it in here when I was playing as Lucas. You're in the dead center of a continent? Yeah. No large water. Let's have this conversation while people honk their horns at us. Let's leave.
You ready to go, Tyler? I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Are you sure? We can take another look around if you want.
No, we're fine.
No, we're good.
You can get some sleep now.
Let's bust.
It's time to get back to the car. I'm dead tired.
Dead tired. See, I like Carla. Carla's a good video game female character. I was complaining about that earlier when playing Deadly Premonition, because it's like this is how you make a good female lead, I feel, for a video game. Or just any character, not even just a lead. She's written pretty okay. Until halfway through the game, then it all falls apart. Even the Tyler subplot falls apart. She seems pretty simple. She's basically just a big Lara Croft ripoff, really. So basically make a functioning human being. Yes! You know, she's basically just a Lara Croft character, Adrevi. She's made to look like, Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about Lucas. It's currently -10 degrees Celsius, which again, this is Canada weather. No, you did, Lucas. You 100% did. You like that scared Sib Blobcat? It's pretty good. It's pretty good for how I feel about these games. Oh yeah, he kind of cut himself up a little bit before the end.
It all really happened.
It all really happened.
I'm gonna get ready and go to work.
Oh right, I kind of forgot Lucas has a job.
My head feels like somebody shoved a steel bar in my brain and then melted it. Gotta make it stop.
You were fucking bleeding out on your bed, you moron! Of course you got a headache. Let me close that window. It's fucking -10 degrees Celsius. Maybe I should add the scared blobcat to the list of the emotes that I have. We don't want to get dressed up while covered in blood. Take a look at this. Time to get depressed.
My parents, Marcus and me, before the accident.
Again, this just does not matter. This is a lie. Put that shit away. Also, it's supposed to take place in, I think they said, like, 2016 or some shit. In the game, it's supposed to be 2016. Which is why we have holographic, like, computers. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It was just really... It was not rendered correctly. Never mind. My mail. Oh, never mind. I can't use the mouse for this. Because this is... My mail inbox. You have no new message. Depressed. You can't let it drop to 0. I think you're right. I think if you do make it drop to 0, it does give you a game over. But then you can just reload. This is a Mac. Yeah, this is like Mac 98. Video game notch up new victims. The investigation into the carnage at the Chicago High School has made significant progress over the last few days. Several dozen violent video games were found in the room of the 2 adolescent killers. The investigators are in no doubt about the link with the killings. These video games are extremely violent. Easily influenced adolescent try to demand a law forbidding all it's skipping the middle part of the article. Okay, I'm assuming the court demands a law forbidding all video games for players under the age of 18. The responsibility of the arms dealer who sold them the weapons is not in question. This is getting too real. This is feeling like actual real-life America now. I can't even, like, read this as a joke because this is too close to real life. Knowing David Cage, he might 100% believe this. Also, there's a picture of David Cage right up here in the ads. The fucking hell. It's not the fault of the people that sell weapons to teenagers. It's the fault of the violent video games. This is why I wanted to play David Cage games, so I could just point out all of the dumb shit. Because it's like David Cage himself says, if you play his games more than once, you completely ruin the experience for yourself. Because you can point out all of the inconsistencies and the dumb shit! Hello, Mr. Candemir, how are you doing? I played 3 hours of Deadly P. And then it actually crashed. And, like, I got a C++ error. And then the game kept running. So I kept trying to drive around. Until I reached the part of the map where nothing was loaded in. It was just a big PS2, like, unloaded zone. So I said, fuck it. 3 hours is good enough. I'm gonna switch to this. Can you select the weather and world tab? I can try, but probably not. Let's see. The responsibility of the arms dealer who sold them the weapons is not in question. That line is why people don't take the United States seriously anymore on the world scale. The responsibility of the arms dealer who sold weapons to adolescent teenagers is not in question. This is why nobody takes the United States seriously anymore. This is too close to real life. The problem is not the availability of weapons, declared a spokesperson for the National Gun Owners Syndicate. Every American citizen has the right to buy and bear firearms. See, that would be fine if, you know, you gave them all a handgun. I think that's fair. Give everybody a handgun. But, like, when you can just get yourself, like, automatic weapons, it's a little bit too much. The real problem is those video games. They are a veritable threat to our youth. Weather, more snow. A mass of cold air coming down from Canada will cause a new drop in temperature over the country. Okay, so if it's like minus 10 degrees in Celsius, let me take a look actually. What is the average winter temperature for New York? Average temperature New York winter. The average is like 10 degrees Celsius. Oh, wait, no, it's about 0. Okay. On average, around the December to February, it's like around 0. So we're at minus 10. So if it's minus 10 in a place like that, that means that Canada must be at like minus 40 in this universe. There's background checks. Is there? Maybe there should be more. Maybe there should be more background checks. Game overs are a failure of the game designer. Oh my fucking god, Silveria, why? I forgot about that quote from David Cage. So there's a quote that David Cage said in another interview. I believe it was after Heavy Rain, where he said, game overs are a failure of the game designers. You know, considering how many game overs there are in this game. You can't own a gun in New York. See, that sounds good. That sounds like very good and safe. If people can't just own guns. David Cage sounds like a lovely guy. He's like M. Night Shyamalan of video games. He puts himself in his movies. He did one good thing, and then he kind of let it go to his head, and he thinks he's a genius now. Let me just check the news while my wrists are bleeding out. So anyways, massive cold air coming down from Canada will cause a new drop in temperatures all over the country. Further snowfalls are expected in particularly abundant quantities in the east and center of the country over the next 48 hours. Fuck, it skips ahead again. With depths up to 8 inches on the... Can I just click? No, I can't. Wait, hold up, can I right click? No. Nope. Scrolling the mouse wheel? Nope. Also made a nude model of Elliot Page. Oh, Jesus Christ. I do remember that. I don't like David Cage. But yeah, no. America is not like a bad place at all. The United States are a pretty good country when it comes to gun control. In some places. But then there's other places where you have like lines like this, which does not make it look good to outsiders. You know? It does not look good to other countries, is what I'm saying. Okay, Omicron at least was a fun game to play. It was good gameplay. So at least it has that going. And I think they got David Bowie or some other, like, popular rock star to do some of the music. Good. It was funny to play. It was not great, but it was better than the rest of this shit. Because at least there was gameplay. Fun game. I mean, it was fun because whenever you died, you could just keep playing as whatever killed you. Like, it was literally called the Nomad Soul because, like, your soul was just jumping to whatever was next. So you could finish the game as, like, a sentry robot or a big flesh monster. It was really funny. It was a cool concept. So anyways, over 48 hours with a depth of up to 8 inches on the East Coast. What the fuck is 8 inches for us non-Americans? AKA the rest of the world. 8 inches to cm. That's 20 centimeters! Jesus fucking Christ. The cold air should spread progressively to the center and west of the country, accompanied with high wind and scattered hailstone showers. Frost may be expected to appear during the night. Drivers are asked to be particularly careful. World. Pakistan. The ultimatum ends today. The ultimatum delivered to the next Pakistani government ends today at 17. Yesterday, the Islamabad... That sounds like a fake name. The Islamabad is Islamabad. It's. I have a stutter. The Islamabad, the new president in Islamabad, sorry, the new president announced to a crowd of more than 200,000 people that he has no intentions of standing down. He again accused the American government of trying to acquire control of the oil fields. Again, this is starting to feel too real. This is too close to real life. Like we're blurring the lines between joking about America and actual America, which is like some of these sound like jokes, and it's like, oh no, this is a real thing. It sounds ludicrous, but yeah, when will Americans figure out what a centimeter is? See, the thing is, Mr. Cantemir, is that Americans use centimeters. They use them to measure bullets. So we have like 10mm guns, and stuff like that. They know what a centimeter is. They just don't want to use them. They probably just looked at news article at the time when they wrote it. Maybe. John Ackerman, the American president, highlighted the importance of a democratic regime in Pakistan in the interest of American security. American troops are on standby at the frontier, and 5 aircraft carriers have been stationed off the coast of Pakistan for several weeks. He announced that he is determined to not let atomic weapons fall into the hands of fundamentalists. Alright then, we're back. We're done here. Get me the fuck off this shitty-ass 98 MacBook. Using millimeters for bullets but not for something else. Yeah, no, it's like they could use it, they just don't want to do it. Canada has a similar problem where it's like a bunch of our anxious, depressed. Let's go take care of that headache. After cutscenes.
New York police, please open the door.
Oh my fucking... You know what? Hold up. I forgot there was... Oh, I didn't think it was gonna crash to the desktop! Oh, fine. I'll reopen the goddamn game. Hold up. It's because I spent too long on the computer. It just skips to the next story segment without giving me time to do anything. Which is stupid! It did that in the fucking diner as well! I love how the window side changes 3 times as I launch this. Alright, let me continue. I can't keep it like this. It just goes back to this as it should be. Alright, first off, close the fucking door. It's minus 10 degrees Celsius. Excuse me, window. Second off, go and get yourself some fucking painkillers. Third off, go and wash yourself. I don't fucking know where the phone is, actually. The wrong fucking way. Oh, there you go.
Hello?
Lucas. It's good to hear from you. I thought I called to find out if maybe you wanted to go to Mom and Dad's tomb together.
Tomb?
And to be honest,
What are they, like Nicolas Cage? They got a fucking pyramid tomb? What?
I need to see you, Marcus. I'm in big trouble.
Who the fuck says tomb when they go to a cemetery?
I can't really talk about it.
By the way, that's a real thing. Nicolas Cage has a big dumb pyramid tomb where he will be buried when he dies. Which is a fact of life that I can't fucking handle. What is this? There we go.
Yesterday.
Not anymore? Really? I thought he still owned it.
It's Tiffany.
All right, hold up. Your pills would be in like your fucking.
After I leave the hospital and
No, that's TV. Clean that up.
call me back.
Cause that's your bloody rags. Oh, it's gonna force me to get the visions. Pick up your goddamn dirty clothes, Lucas.
The clothes that I was wearing last night.
Yes.
Covered in blood. I better not leave them there.
That's why I went to go and pick them up, Lucas. I don't like that some of this stuff is time critical. Because I don't know the fucking apartment layout. Where are your pills now? Yeah, there you go. They would be inside your bathroom cabinet, wouldn't they?
My arms are covered in blood. I need to take a shower.
I'm making you take painkillers. What the okay, fine then. That's a pretty good jump scare, I'll give you that. Again, the first half of this game is good. Second half is complete garbage. Alright, fine. Take your goddamn shower, Lucas. This state got in the middle of it because of some BS. They didn't like the Pyramid Tomb. Again, you can... This is why I keep saying, I feel like the first half of this game was not written by David Cage. Because you don't get any glory shots of his butts. Like you do in Heavy Rain. Oh, those are bandages. I thought he was going to get painkillers because he got a bad headache. Greedy police officer like this? Game overs are a failure of the game designer. Fine. And I would have gotten the spoiler there. Eternal Darkness? It is very similar to Eternal Darkness, which I can't believe is owned by Nintendo now. Why would you clean up your... after putting on the bandages? You know what? Hold up. I will redo it. I will redo... Stop. Main menu. I'll redo it, and I'll go and answer the fucking door. Dressed like this. Actually, I'm pretty sure everyone's done that. What I want to do is I want to go and clean up, and then show it.
Hello?
Yeah, it's a play and stop button. If you're binary, if you're on the main menu, when you go to start a new game, it says like start new movie. Because fucking David Cage. Can I skip this? No, I can't. But yeah, on the main menu it says new movie. It's so bad. It's so full of himself.
What are you talking about, Lucas? What happened?
Killed somebody.
I can't really talk about
Marcus.
It's serious, Marcus.
It's serious, Marcus.
At the park.
See you there.
The FBI might be listening. I can't say any more on the phone. Without washing up, I try. You can't. The game is just gonna be like no. All right. So first, I'll do the thing where I just answer the door completely bloody and like super obvious.
My wrists are still
No,
bloody.
you can't.
Gotta do something about that.
Hold up, I got another idea. Got an even better idea. Answer the door while holding the bloody shirt. Hell yeah.
The clothes that I was wearing last night, they're covered in blood. I better not leave them there.
Yes, you should leave. No, you should pick them up and answer the door with them. Just fucking stand there, staring down, so that when he does show up, you're just there. This is a great movie. This is the Deadly P not the Deadly P, the David Cage experience. I feel kind of like policeman, are you there? Outside my house. I kind of feel like Deadly Premonition is very similar to this, except Deadly Premonition had an insanely high budget, and this had a very small budget. Actually, probably not that small. It does look pretty good for a PS2 game, for a 2005 game. Now, this part that sucks is like I can't fucking just Alt-tab to Discord and look at memes while I wait for this. I have to actively have the game like be the focus, otherwise time does not go by. So I'm just gonna go and make some coffee. Feed the addiction. I still need to clean that up at some point. I'm making it soak. I'm cleaning up the stuff that, like, underneath the oven coils. I'm making them soak because they're, like, covered in grease and stuff. It's a lot easier to clean up the grease after they've been soaking for a day. I can't see the screen right now. Nothing has happened in game yet? Well, you know what? I'ma just take off my headset. I'm gonna use the restroom. Get a game over yet? No? Color me surprised. DP also had a rather small budget, if you recall correctly. Are you sure? I recall hearing that Deadly Premonitions, like, dev team were able to go to. You don't think it's time-based? Then why did he immediately show up? As soon as, like, I got off the computer earlier, though, Silver. Put it back down. Let me go and sit down at the computer, then. The actual game had a small budget. Because all the budget went to devs traveling. I guess it is action-based. I guess you're right. I'm sorry. This must be very infuriating for you to look at.
My parents, Marcus, and me, before the accident.
Before the accident. So what's up with this fucking holographic screen that shows up, like, after you go to the computer? I am genuinely surprised that it is not time-based. It is, but it's great content. Again, the screen is there, it's just not there from the front for some reason. Alright, we're done here. If it is action-based, he should show up now, right? Like, immediately now. You never get tired to talk shit about David in his games. I love talking shit about David Cage. That's what I do every time I stream Dark Souls.
Yesterday, at 7:30 p.m.
Lucas, it's Tiffany. I thought maybe I'd pop over tomorrow night after I leave the hospital and pick up a few things. Well, call me back.
There we go. I guess it's random when I get the headache. I got it immediately last time. Let me go and take care of my coffee, actually. There we go. Nice and obvious, right there. Jesus Christ. It shouldn't be that hard to intentionally get a game over. Oh, actually, it should be, because it's made by David Cage. The person that said game overs are a failure of the game designers. So it would make sense for it to be so hard to get a game over. Well, at least it gives me some time to get some coffee. Where's my cup? Oh, yeah, it's actually not in my cupboard. So after 3 hours of playing this, I do plan to play another game again. I guess that's just what I'm gonna make my Sundays at. I could just make it a thing. Every Sunday, I play bad games. Terrible games. Awful games. 3 hours each. Games that try very hard to be good, but then just end up being awful. Would anyone watch that? I don't think anyone should watch that. How is it still not happened? DP isn't bad. It's so bad that it's good. It underflows. It's like an underflow glitch. Game of the year every year. Alright, we need the key. I'll grab them. Yeah, it underflows. Heavy Rain or Life is Strange 2. I actually have not played Life is Strange. Yeah, punch this shit with your shitty arms.
I'm in no condition. My forearm's
Oh, I'm kind of sad. Are you sure this is not time-based? Because it's thinking like a... Oh, play guitar with your shitty arm. No. The game says no. Get spooked by this very obvious crow just staring at you. Are you impressed by the David Cage's symbolism yet? This great cinematography. There you go. Now he'll show up. I guess it's completely random.
Please open the door. Hey, what's that? Stay where you are and put your hands in the air.
There you go. I must be losing my mind. There you go. Let's actually make that vision come true. Which is the complete opposite of what you should do when you have a vision. Alright, now I can just stare at the fucking face then. At the screen. Let me take care of this coffee. Actually, hold up. Let me go back. I'm gonna put myself right into the door. That way when the policeman kicks it in, it kicks me in the face. There you go. Perfect. Let me click. What is this? Oh, right, the hands. The hands in the air. The clip. So there you go. When the cop kicks it in, just kicks me in the face. Completely bloody and carrying proof of my murder. Where the fuck is the knife that I use? Oh, there it is. I use a knife to mix up the inside of my coffee. I got pretty lucky, actually. They started selling this type of, like, instant coffee that's very creamy. So I don't even need cream. Like, some days I can, like... that's always my issue with regular coffee, is, it's a little too... watery sometimes, but like this coffee actually comes in like already having a milk creamy texture to it. So sometimes I don't even need the cream. I still like the taste of the cream though. Is it actually not gonna do anything this time? If I come back and it's still like that, my god. I guess it is. Wow. Yeah, there should be a timer at the top of the screen. But the game says no. The game says fuck you. There's another game that I was thinking of. What's up with like PS2 games being on the list, the shitty games list? There's another game called Rule of Rose for the PS2, which came out and like well off into the life cycle of the PS3, and I always thought that was strange, so I bought it when I was younger. And it turns out it was like this psychological horror game, and I thought to myself, oh yeah, it looks like Clock Tower 3, except it's not bad. Yeah, Rule of Rose is cool, but it's still kind of dumb. It still falls into the same category of, like, What? Why? I am confused, but at the same time, I'm laughing. And I'm scared. And laughing. There needs to be a name for that genre. It's the Deadly P genre. Yeah, no, I guess I'll just have to go and put the bloody rags back on the ground, because I can't do the funny. Okay, then. Just sit back down, Lucas. Just wait it out. Kind of Silent Hill-ish. Yeah, Clock Tower 3 is kind of Silent Hill-ish too, as well. Without the personal purgatory part. Yeah. Carved itself a place in the industry. I like those icons. No snowflake in That is like the most fucking... That is the most pathetic fridge I have seen yet. There's something about a okay, if it was just empty, it would be comical. But the fact that it's completely empty, save for a single carton of milk, somehow makes it hilarious and pathetic. Yeah, that's how you drink cartons of milks. Don't even open it or anything. Less anxious. Oh yeah. Is it magically filled back up? It is magically filled back up because I closed the fridge. Oh yeah. And this is why David Cage says not to play his games more than once. Because you just ruin the experience. I need to get my breath back. I did 3 hours of Deadly Premonition before this. It's already been 2 hours? Maybe I should go longer. There we go.
Please open the door. Police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
They've come to arrest me. They know! Quickly! Admit to your crimes!
Police, open up. Just a minute, I'm coming.
Just a minute. There's quite a lot here. Ah, I can't open up the door while carrying the bloody rags. No, you know what? I'll just sit here. There we go. I'll do what I said.
This is the New York police. I must
The infinite lollipops in Deadly Premonition. Could you imagine if this game also had a hunger meter and a sleep meter? Well, I guess it has the sanity meter. That cop is like the most patient Metropolis cops I've ever seen. But at the same time, is that something that cops actually do?
Right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Do it! Then I can file for assault after you knock me in the face, and then I'll say that these arm wounds are also caused by you. That's how it works, right? It's the perfect cover. It's the perfect cover.
This is your last warning. Open the door now.
Last warning, he says. There's still like a whole minute left on the timer. Is that something cops actually do? If you don't answer the door, do they just bust down your place? What if you're not home? Like actually, like what if you're not home? Do they still bust down your door?
Don't move. And that's how my story ends.
And that's the end of my story.
Because they heard shouts coming from my apartment. It didn't take long.
Oh, that's why they busted in. They heard shouts. Okay.
Now I'll never find out what really happened.
Now I'll never find out.
I'm just a murderer.
Yeah, because that's how the game overs are a failure of the game. There's like, why is there a timer? Is this an arcade game? Is there arcade cabinets of fucking Fahrenheit somewhere in the world? Then you gotta put in a quarter to continue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could you imagine if that was a thing? I almost want it to be a thing now. Alright, let's continue from where we left off.
New York
Oh fuck,
police.
never mind.
Please
Okay,
open it.
fucking stop. Oh, I would like to reload it, please. Oh, it puts me back here. It autosaves, you motherfucker. Alright, fine. It autosaves. Thankfully I can do that. My current login, my current saved game will be oh, sure. Ah!
A nightmare. It was all just a horrible
Game,
nightmare.
not a movie. You ruined the immersion, David Cage. You ruined it. Also, I didn't see. That's actually where the pills are. They're actually on his desk side, excuse me, bedside table.
It all really happened.
Or I guess it's just a fucking like box,
I'm gonna
isn't
get
it?
ready and go to work. Oh, my head. Feels like somebody shoved a stick.
Alright, let's do the other game over. Even though game overs are a failure of the game designer.
That should help my migraine. Notice reads, don't take with alcohol.
Don't take with alcohol. So guess what we're immediately gonna do? Wrong fucking slide. I hate tank controls. Oh,
Hi,
fine.
this is Lucas Kane. I'm not here right now, so please leave a message. Hello, Lucas. It's Mark.
The milk is alcoholic.
I'm calling because tomorrow is the 10th anniversary of the accident, and I thought, well, maybe you might want to go together this time. Anyway, give me a call. Goodbye.
To the tomb of the parents, the tomb. Is by the bed? Okay. Why is there two bottles? There's just like 3 bottles of beer here, though. Oh, this is dumb. Can turn on the TV. No. No TV. Is English my first language? It's not, actually. It's French. But I can't fucking remember how to speak French very good. Sweat stains everywhere. I think I'm gonna leave a bunch of blood stains everywhere more than anything. Where's that goddamn alcohol? No, it's just music and the book. You're having this problem where you actually think thoughts in English? That's how I am right now. My first language was French. Then I learned English and I'm like, wow, this is so much better. I can communicate with people all over the internet like this. Why would I ever speak French ever again? And then I kind of forgot how to speak French very good. So like whenever I go and talk to my parents, now they're like fucking, they're like, why do you sound like a European? Look at his fucking cards! It's like the Agent Honor in Deadly B, for fuck's sake! Why? Eat the bonus! I can't handle this. That's the thing that always... Do they appear in cutscenes? I hope I don't remember. I do not. Let me close the door. I am being very loud. I hope they appear. They do! Fuck. That's the shit that, like, I kept complaining about in Deadly Premonition, is that you can see the Agent Honor in the background of the cutscenes. I need a moment. I have a headache. Maybe I should also take some pills and some alcohol. There's no alcohol. There's only duck in here. Or things that say duck. This is not alcohol. This is water. Also, considering you live in a bustling metropolis town, I would not drink the fucking, like, pipe water. Where the fuck is the alcohol? Is it in here? No, there's only milk in here. Pathetic looking fridge with milk. Don't tell me I have to go through the entire segment before I can take the alcohol. That's entirely possible. I mean, there's 3 bottles right here. Turn on the TV, then maybe you can watch the football and drink the alcohol.
Discovered in the restroom of an East End restaurant. The victim was stabbed several times with a steak knife, while just yards away.
Where did you even get the steak knife, though? Do diners give you steak knives when you order steak?
Who fled the scene just before the
Wouldn't they just, like, I don't know, man, I guess they do.
But stay tuned for.
I don't eat at a restaurant very often. I'm not a social person. Now for the fucking sanity meter to drop down to 0. And now we're gonna be watching The Ring.
The victim was stabbed several times with a steak knife.
28 stab wounds! Sorry, I had to. I'm surprised you're only getting -10 from that. That seems like something that would give you like -50. And I've apparently lost the remote somehow. Music. Oh. Where the fuck is the alcohol? Guess there's no alcohol for me. You know, I'm pretty sure it's this, but like, I can't interact with it. I guess I gotta go through the entire bit if I want to do that. Don't fucking tell me they already have. Oh my god, how?
An especially horrible murder was committed last night.
It's been 1 day. How do the newspaper have that story already? Alright, let me just restart. No, don't continue. Restart, so there's no counters saying you've taken too many actions. We don't want that. Probably 3 other people that— yeah, exactly! Like, why would they give a shit? Why would that make the front page?
It was all just a horrible nightmare.
They'd be more likely to have a story about the snow, if anything. And then the obituary has, like, the 3 people that died. It's New York! You're more likely to get, like, a story about gang violence than on the front page than anything.
It all really happened. I'm gonna get ready and go to work.
I keep reflexively going to the WASD on my keyboard, and then it's like, no, actually, don't do that side.
Melted it. Gotta make it stop.
Alright, 1 more hour of this. Why would you even have those open? It's like December in game, isn't it?
That should
Why
help
would you
my
just—
migraine.
whatever.
Notice reads, don't take with alcohol.
Guess we won't take with alcohol then. Because I can't take with alcohol anyways. I'm gonna do it flawlessly. No wasted action. Don't make your brother wait on the phone, because you're a nice brother.
Hello?
Lucas, it's good to hear from you. I thought I called to find out if maybe you wanted to go to Mom and Dad's tomb together.
Tomb.
And to be honest,
I still can't believe that they removed Nick Cage's pyramid tomb.
I need to see you, Marcus.
It would have been a great tourist trap in like 10 years after he
I
died.
can't really talk about it on the telephone. It's serious, Marcus.
Bananas and kvass. I don't know what a kvass is.
See you there.
A kvass. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Less stress. Oh yeah. Pick that up. I do have a bunch of cucumbers. Actually, I could go and eat that. It's like soda, fermentized in bread. Ooh. That sounds very fancy. I wonder what that would actually taste like. What's his name anyway? Lucas Kane, which is a very video game protagonist name. At least we got the FNAF movie. Oh, I forgot about that! People have been joking that that movie is just like a camera following David, like Nicolas Cage. And that's just like his regular life. Which is fucking hilarious. It's just like, they just followed Nick Cage around, and that's why he never talks, is because they're just harassing him. And that's just what he does in his everyday life. He's just like, okay, my car broke down. And then somebody's offering me to stay inside the Five Nights at Freddy's place. And then he'll fix up my car. Alright, bandage yourself up, my dude. And then give me the jump scare. I wonder how bad or good that movie is. Because it's clearly going for a little bit of comedy. But is it like trying to be comedy, therefore it's bad? Or is it trying to be serious, therefore it's funny? He's actually he's very talented. Like, well, look at this, it goes straight down by 20! Look at how fucking pointless this meter. Oh, I'm so done with this. Flush the toilet. No, that's only what the African American dude does. Only he can flush all of the toilets. Go and get yourself fucking dressed, Lucas. You're long overdue for that shit. Pissing your band onto the bandages. We don't have the QTs for putting on our clothes like we do in Heavy Rain. Yet. Also, I like how he has the exact same fucking shirt. Let me just close that, actually. There you go. Just in case you put your shitty bloody clothes in there or something. Who the fuck dresses like this indoors? Well, I guess they only had one 3D model for the guy. Alright, let's see. We are not going to make him super stressed and depressed and stuff. What is there else to do, come to think of it? Yeah, actually, hold up. Yeah, close that. Close that. Again, it's minus 10 degrees Celsius. It's fucking cold. I'm Canadian and I say that's cold. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do. I've already taken care of the bloody rags. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Oh, right, the bed sheets. I kind of forgot about that. Right, thank you for reminding me. Can I open the door? Lucas. Open the door. Why would you do motion controls for a game like this? This is the closest thing to motion controls we had back in 2005. We did this with the joysticks. I keep fucking...
The sheets are full of blood. I can't go back to bed.
Hide the fucking sheets then, at least. Hide the sheets, you moron! Isn't this the apartment where everything just goes to hell? That's spoilers, but yes. Is there anything else to do? No, we're done. So it just skips to the thing.
New York police, please open the door.
Fuck. I fucked it up?
Hey.
No, I did it great, actually.
Stay where you are and put your
I've already taken care of everything.
These images in my head.
I've already taken care of all the stuff that could get me incriminated. Which means there's only one thing to do. Just go and chill and watch TV with a beer. Wait, no, there is one other thing to do. Pick up your goddamn keys, you moron. There you go. Can this guy see into the future or something? Yes. He was possessed by a, like, long-distance murderer to commit a crime, which means that now he's psychic. This is actually a cool setup. Again, the first half of this game is good. Everything else isn't. It goes from being a solid, like, 7 out of 10 game, straight down to 1 out of 10. Real fast. Alright, what is this? There you go.
New York police, please open the door.
Police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Chill the fuck out, Lucas. You already took care of everything. What's up?
Are you Lucas Kane?
Yes.
Mr. Kane, the neighbors heard yelling from your apartment. Is there a problem?
Yes. That was me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me. I cut myself on some broken glass, and I freaked out a little. Fortunately, it wasn't a really big deal.
And that's actually a
Would it
good
be
cover
alright
story
if I
for your
took a little
bandages
look
as
around your
well.
apartment?
Sure.
Whatever. Go ahead.
You thought the old man was just a setup for some plot twist down the line? Maybe it is.
I told you I had a stupid accident with some broken glass.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow. When you cut yourself, you go all the way, don't you?
Hey, accidents happen, my dude. So I opened the door immediately and I completely flawlessly took care of all the issues. Again, is this something real cops do? I've never seen this in my life. They just bust into your apartment without a warrant? They look everywhere? They scrutinize everything? This dude needs a promotion! This dude is like doing 5 cops' jobs right now.
Thank you for your cooperation. Sorry to have bothered you, sir.
It was very bothering.
Everything that's been going on, we prefer to be careful.
I understand.
Go on, Mr. Kane.
This cop is hardly looking everywhere. He's looking way more than a regular real-life cop should, I feel. There you go. Lucas is still tense. Again. This is so fucking dumb. Okay, so now can I just drink alcohol and fucking get myself murdered by, like, overdosing on alcohol and painkillers? No. You hid the bloodstains under a blanket that some 8-year-old hiding his Game Boy dots. I mean, yeah. Yeah. So I could go outside and look at the crow, and then I will gain stress. Or I could watch the TV, and then I could gain stress. Or I could read the newspaper, and then I would gain stress. Without a warrant, it'd probably just cause supposed screams. People do prank calls like that all the time, though. Alright, there is this one phone call. I could listen to a phone call that I missed from my ex-girlfriend, and then I will get stressed. Probably.
I thought maybe I'd pop over tomorrow night after I leave the hospital and pick up a few things. Well, call me back.
No, fuck you, bitch. I'm keeping your stuff. You divorced me? I'm keeping your shit. I'm keeping your cat, too. There we go. We go back to being fucking normal. I feel like if you manage to hit the top of that bar, you should become ecstatic. What is up with all this duck soup? Why is there so much duck soup? You don't need to drink water. It's tap water anyway. You don't want to drink that. Why is there so much duck soup? Ah. Pick up that bonus. This dude has so much duck soup. An insane amount of duck soup. If you're figuring stuff back then, don't eat a banana, ice cream coma, and drink a kvass at the same time. That does sound like a terrible idea. Ice cream and banana? Great idea. Ice cream, banana, and kvass? Bad idea. That's my phone alarm. I have not eaten anything today. I woke up and I went straight to streaming this. Let me actually go take a look at my emails. I'm waiting to see, I'm supposed to get my schedule. I always get my schedules on Sundays. Which is like the one day I always have off. I actually tried to have ice cream with coffee like the other week. It was awful. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because they make ice cream using salt and like they just don't mix after you heat it up. Yeah, no, I got nothing. What do you want to bet I get it at like fucking midnight tonight? And it's like, oh yeah, here's your schedule. Banana and ice cream blend. Yeah, it's great. Chomping down both at the same time. Not that much. Yeah, no, the banana would probably be a little warm. See, again, I could just... Oh, right, I have to go to work! I forgot... Ah, I'm an idiot, that's right, I forgot about that. I have to go to work. Forgot about that bit. Well, I completely flawless this entire segment. Alright. So it's kind of funny, but like, real time is going by on the bottom. No, in-game work, Adravi. I don't work today. Sundays is the only time I don't have work. But, you know, it's like, technically you could just stay on this screen for real-life hours and just make the time go to midnight, but it won't actually make the time go forward in-game. Which is really stupid. But David Cage wants to make you think like it matters. Like this game is time critical. Alright, so do we want to play as Lucas Kane or do we want to play as Carla? Do we want to play as generic white protagonist or do we want to play as Lara Croft? Does anybody give a shit? Because I'll just pick Carla if nobody gives a shit. In narration games, the illusion of choice matters. It does matter. Lucas. Okay, I'll pick Lucas. Let's go to the park. The girl over the annoying flashy flash vision. Sorry. Too late.
After our parents died. We kind of grew apart after he became a priest. But he's still...
Let me actually move my coffee. There will be QTEs in this segment. Stop getting stuck on shit, Lucas. Can you tell that he's a priest? Because he's wearing the priest clothes. Get it? It's like... Talk to me, homeless man. I'll take a look at the trash.
Looks homeless.
No.
Poor guy, out in this freezing cold.
Again, I feel like this is like... This is middle of Canadian winter levels of cold. This is like, this kills people. In Canada, they open up the businesses in the middle of the night, so the homeless don't freeze to death.
Lucas, I've killed a man.
A priest, a murderer, and a molester walk into a bar. You order the usual, pal.
Possessed in a sort
homeless guy's actually, he looks pretty dead.
I saw what I was doing, but I was powerless to...
Alright, by the way, Lucas completely spilled the beans in a public park in front of everyone within earshot!
You're not capable of something like that.
Oh, fuck.
You went to this restaurant alone?
Alright, we're controlling him for this segment for a bit. For some of the dialogue. But not all of them.
Apartment as much as possible. It's just so empty there without her, you know.
The tales.
This murder. Exactly how did it happen?
Again, in Canada, we just open up, like, banks and stuff. And like, various, like, lobbies of, like, apartments and whatnot. They're open for the homeless to, like, just take shelter in when it gets really cold.
It was horrible.
I'm not saying Canada is a perfect country, but this is pretty nice. Trance?
You say that you were in a sort of a trance. What do you mean by that? You talking about magic? Or sorcery? Or something like that?
That is not a good thing to say to your literal priest brother, Lucas, to be fair. I was possessed, he says to his brother. Who knows?
Told all of this to?
No one. You're the only person.
Could have easily just as much not have been the this is Visions?
While I was doing this,
now we're controlling Lucas again.
I saw something, or rather someone.
Bank entrances and various lobbies are open 24/7 where you live too. That's a good thing to do, because Russia is a very cold place. Again, it's like, they got nowhere else to go. Okay. They could have easily just as much not have had the kids playing in the background. This would have made more sense, plus take less effort. No, actually, Adravi. There's a reason for the kids being in the earshot.
No, it was like a sort of vision.
A vision. These people are also within earshot. Look at how much snow and fog there is. Who the fuck would go outside like this?
What happened to me, Marcus? What am I supposed to do now? You know me better than anyone.
No one would go. Okay, maybe a few Canadians would go outside in this weather and they would play hockey.
I'm a bit lost.
I know like a few people that would go outside and play hockey in this weather.
It might be better. Maybe.
No, actually, Marcus, you don't tell the police you're possessed. That's terrible.
Before they find you,
Do you really think the police are gonna believe a story like that?
Exactly.
They'll
Lucas
throw
is
me in prison
right.
for the rest of my life, and I'll never find out what really happened.
Never find out what
I am a
happened.
priest, Lucas. The fact
I'm a
that you have
priest,
is a
Lucas.
very serious matter.
It is a very
I
serious
told
matter.
you that it wasn't me, Marcus. All these years and nothing.
Yeah, the priest is totally okay with this. A real life priest would be like, no.
Make a choice between my
A real life priest would be like, I need to get an exorcist involved, or I need to get the police
You're the only
involved.
person I can trust. I'm just asking you to believe me.
Yeah, believe me that I was possessed. He's raising his voice. Again, people should be
whatever
able
I
to hear
can
this.
for you, but I can't do anything that goes against my beliefs.
I'm afraid to take my hands off the
I
fucking
need to get some
keyboard and
answers.
mouse.
I'll call you.
Here. You need this more than I do.
Marcus.
This is really dumb, by the way. This is a one-up. This is literally an extra life for the video game. It's so dumb! If David Cage wanted you to feel immersed in your video game, that is not how you do it!
That kid. He's gonna slip on the ice.
Quickly, Lucas. Stop the kid.
in the restaurant.
But the cop from the restaurant, oh no! So either you fuck off and then the cops help the kid? Oh, fuck it, fine. It's a video game, so you know for a fact that shit's gonna go bad otherwise. If you don't do anything, the cops will not do anything, because that's how video games work.
There he is. He's lost consciousness. Quick.
Also, again, this is like around -10 / -15. So it's very easy to actually fuck up this entire segment and just fucking die. Just thought I'd mention that. If you even stop for a second, you fucking die. I'm not even making that up. You'll just slip back into the ice. I've done it before because I'm really bad at these. Also, if you could fuck this up even further if you just leave. The kid will fucking die.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's really easy to fuck up this entire thing because they want you to feel super bad. And they don't want you to fill up this meter in any way.
Kid just fell into the water. Send an ambulance right away. Man, what courage.
They're really useless! Why did the random passerby had to do the CPR?
The kid never would have made it out of there without
Never would have made it out of there without him, even though the cops were right there and they could have done exactly what Lucas did.
He didn't turn me in. Maybe he decided I was even. I had taken a life and given one back.
How would the cop have even recognized you?
By the police.
You barely even passed it. You live in New York! This cop sees like 2,000 faces a day! You never would have remembered you. No one would have Oh, I'm so fucking... I have a headache.
I'm exhausted. I haven't gotten a wink
Oh.
of sleep all night. Something's bothering me about this murder, but I just can't seem to put my finger.
This is a genius. You're right, actually, Mr. Sawar. The bit with the cross being an extra life is cool, but not for this game. But you know, so when I first played this game, I just fucking bolted. Like, because I saw the cops were right there, as in they were able to see the kid fall into the water. So I just left. Right? I just left because I thought to myself, oh, okay, I don't actually need to go and save him. The cops can do that, right? They're cops. That's what they're trained for. So I just fucking bolted. And then I found out later, no, actually, the kid dies. The cops just stare. Okay, so I reloaded my game. And then I went into the water, and I'm like, okay, I'll go and save the kid then. And then I drowned. Twice. I drowned twice. This was the PS2, so it's like, it's not like you could just issue out a patch for a segment that was too hard. So I died a few times trying to get the kid back out. And then I finally, like, succeeded at getting the kid back out. And then I left, right? Because I did not see the prompt. I did not see the prompt that's, like, give the kid CPR. I didn't know that was even possible, so I just bolted. And then it's like, no, the kid dies because you didn't do CPR, because the cops don't do the CPR either! So then I reloaded again, and I gave the kid the CPR, and then it's like, I found out later, it doesn't matter. I find out later, it doesn't fucking matter. Because the Okay, so it's like, they tried to present this as being like, okay, you saved the kid's life, therefore the cop will keep quiet about the fact that you're the murderer. That's what the game leads you to think, right? But no. The illusion of the choice. Where it's like, no, fuck you. So it's like... you find out later, the cop will come back, and then he'll still say, he saved the kid's life, but... I saw him at the park. He's the murderer. And I'm like, why did I even bother saving this kid? I need to drink some of this coffee. Hold up. That really hurt my throat. That was still burning hot, but I need this. I needed to, like, scorch myself a little bit. You had no idea games have patches and updates prior to, like, 2010, 2011? All games come out in perfect condition. But yeah, no, that's, I think there's only one console that did online patches, and that was the Dreamcast. And it only had, like, one minor patch for a few games, usually. Never more than once. And you had to go and download them like a DLC. The Dreamcast was a good console. It just didn't have any good games. I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot. Because I like the Dreamcast. I like the PlayStation Vita. And I like the Wii U. They just don't have any good games. You only know of when games get reprints and it's like 1.01. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, back then, you couldn't just issue out an internet patch. You had to just fucking re-release the game again. Alright, so let me go through this entire segment again. There's one bit that I want to get to, and then I'll end the playthrough, and I'll pick this up next week. No one can talk to this guy? Okay. So I'll just reload if I waste so much time.
How you doing today?
I'm good.
Hi, Doug. Not too bad. Is Tyler
I'm doing my
here?
calisthenic. I'm doing my exercise before I go to work. Hold up.
Ready for that big retirement?
Working on it.
He's 2 weeks away from retirement? That guy's fucking dead. That's how it works. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Frozen Throne for Warcraft 3. I love Frozen Throne. That was cool. It did actually fix a bunch of bugs. The base game had. I can't talk to any of these nerds. You barely remember playing Warcraft 2? Warcraft 2 was cool. I have Warcraft 3. I still have the original Warcraft 2. Where the fuck does this even go?
The door leading to the basement.
Oh.
I have no business
Oh,
down
right,
there
there's a
right
segment
now.
later. Warcraft 3 is a very, it's a very forgettable plot. So it's like, I don't blame you. I only remember Arthas's plot. Where it's like, he turned into a zombie. And then you get to lead the horde, the zombie horde for a bit. And that's like, that's the only time. That's the only part of Warcraft 3 that I remember. Because that's the only part that actually matters. Everything else is just filler. Piano practice? That was 20 years ago. Oh.
Tyler is still not here.
Oh, great.
I better try to give him a ring.
The game forces me to progress. Because it's like, you've been fucking around the entrance too long. You remember Warcraft 2 because you played it a lot? I remember I tried StarCraft and I did not like it. Okay, so there's nowhere else to go. Why did he share an office? I feel like Tyler should not have an office. I feel like Tyler is kind of a grunt, like policeman. Shouldn't he have his desk here with the rest of the grunts? I feel.
Hi, Carla. How are you?
Hi. Nerds. But you know, I recall. Oh, coffee. Give it to me. Yeah. Didn't want to see it for me. Oh, we're getting into the racism here, Mr. Suar. Let's not go there. I don't want my channel getting that kind of attention. Actually, I think a few. Sorry. I think some of the cops are also African American, actually. Or maybe they're all white, because it's a lot easier to create one 3D model and just copy-paste it. DP is misogynist, Fahrenheit is casual racism, maybe. It's kind of a thing with the bad games, because they're made by bad people! Like David Cage! Let me go check. Are they all just copy-pastes of each other? I think they actually are. Great fucking camera, by the way. I have to do this myself. So the tutorial taught us to, like, shake the camera around. But then we start playing and it's like, no. You don't get to move the camera around.
Hi, Carla.
Hi. Yeah, no, I guess they are all. Okay, I guess there's nobody else of a different skin color here.
Hey, Carla. Can you tell your partner to pay me back that $100 he owes me?
Nice earrings, nerd.
Can't help you there, Jeffrey. Talk to him about it.
Not my problem. Go fuck yourself.
Plus, you know, you're the only one he listens to.
Yeah, because we share a fucking office. Because you don't want to fucking sit with him. You still wish D4 had full launch TT. What is TT again? Also, my office is the only place. Why is everybody stopping me?
Carla, I got some results back.
Oh, at least this one is actually important.
Great. As soon as Tyler gets here, we'll come and see you.
Okay, I'll be at my desk all morning.
All morning, which means I get to go and fuck around. Somebody else gonna stop me from entering my own office? There we go. I recall playing like 10 minutes of D4, and I think I saw FK, and I lost my shit, and I turned off the game. That's what I remember of D4. Oh, it was an emoji still there. Okay, I did not realize that was an emoji. So we had a bunch of coffee. Now we're just gonna have some water. It's like a trauma to me. Oh. Let me just get rid of the tension that the fucking red-haired nerd gave me. Literally. Alright, so I can call Tyler, or I could just sit on my computer. Just say, fuck Tyler, I'll do all the work. Basketball.
Tyler still hasn't gotten rid of this basketball.
Quantic team on the basketball! Yeah, it is the same universe as DP, I know.
Tyler hates it when anyone touches his stuff.
So let's touch his stuff, cause fuck him. Sit in his chair, fart on it a little bit. Yeah, I guess Tyler is not a grunt. I thought he was a grunt, but he's not, actually. I didn't remember that correctly. I was going to take a look at the... Oh, wait. The fuck is that? Are you fucking...
Completely idiotic, but it helps me think.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Did you guys play Heavy Rain? Cause basically the entire like first 30 minutes of Heavy Rain. Except I don't get an achievement for doing this. You know what? No, I'm I'll be here for like fucking 2 hours if I keep trying to get it correctly. It took so long. I remember doing it on the PS2. I'm not gonna call Tyler. Tyler can sleep in. I'll just do all the work. Jeez, there's so many of these fucking icons. Give me a bonus? No, I thought there was a bonus. There is a bonus in here! Give me that bonus. Yeah! Give me that agent honor. What a fucking awful posture she has at the computer. I mock her, but it is literally the exact same posture I'm in right now. Valium from www.valium4less.com. Subject: cheaper Valium! Up to 60% reduction on Valium when you order online today. Receive more than 300 types of tranquilizers delivered to your door in less than 24 hours, wherever you live. If you're stressed out by life, act now. Oh, this one's actually scrolling properly. Enter www.valium4less.com. What is this keyboard? It's this game is supposed to take place in 2015, but it was made like around the 2003 era. It came out in 2005, which means it was made around 2003. So it's like, this is what they thought futuristic keyboards would look like. From Tommy, subject: hi. Hi, Carla. I wasn't able to give you any news for a while. I've been very busy with my job. I'll drop by your place as soon as I can to tell you about my latest adventures. Ooh, lots of kisses. Tommy. No title.
It's all happened before. Kirsten. What's that supposed to mean?
Everything stresses you out. It's so dumb. Alright, let me go take a look at the web. New Yorker Post. Donatello embarrassed by rise in crime. The rise in crime has become a serious handicap for Mayor Marco Donatello. Oh jeez, what a great fucking name. Is the Ninja Turtles involved in this shit? Team in the race for investiture. In the last 2 years, crime rates in New York has risen by 15%. The higher figures in the last 30 years. Why does this one scroll up and down normally? But the one in Lucas's apartment just skips everything. I wasn't able to read the article about gaming, like the middle of it. Just skip straight to the bottom. In a press conference yesterday, Marco Donatello pointed out that a similar rise in crime has taken place in all major cities of the in the country, and that it was caused by increasing social inequality. However, the mayor promised that results of his security policy would be noticeable before the end of his mandate. With less than 3 months before the elections, voters will soon be able to decide whether Donatello's policies are capable of solving New York's insecurities problem. The weather, more snow, my god. A mass of cold air coming down from Canada. Okay, it's the same thing as last time, I think. And Pakistan again. Too topical. I'm telling you, this is too close to real life. It's making me uncomfortable a little bit, almost. Database. No entry. Kirsten. Search. I like the JPEG quality on the screen. Also, it's 2001 classified file.
So, it's a name associated with a case. Too bad.
Okay, I don't know about you, but when something is classified, wouldn't like searching for something that's classified just not show up anything? I don't know. I kind of feel like that should be a thing. Oh, whatever. Is there anything else to type in? No, it just goes straight back to Kirsten. Alright, I guess I'll call Tyler. I need Tyler to do the thing. I wonder if I can find a high quality texture pack for this game, actually. These are very smooth transitions, all things considered. Okay, so we got like wireless rotary phones somehow.
Shit. Get
Oh
on.
shit.
The waitress is coming this morning to flesh out the composite on the killer.
Oh my god, I forgot about that bit.
I'm on my way.
Why don't show up when you can flash up like an ad? Alright, so I have to press enter now to swap to tire. What is this? That's a don't do that. You're already using the light theme of whatever computer you're using right now. Don't shine a light in your face. Yeah, they don't have blankets over them. Cause it was fucking hard to do that shit. Stand back up. I need to stand up to swap to what's his face. I tried to swap back to Carla as a joke, and I'm very disappointed that I can't just make Tyler sleep forever. Go back to fucking sleep. So that's his girlfriend right there. You can tell because she's she's
Stay a little longer.
No.
Sorry, babe, but I really
This apartment doesn't fucking pay for itself.
Okay, I'll grab a shower, get dressed.
Like, some of us have jobs to do. Alright, so if you want to, you can be a complete dick and just sit back down. Also, notice a very peculiar theme about his... don't put on your clothes.
First, a nice shower.
Okay. Wish you could wake up that fast. I wake up that fast. Notice a certain theme about his apartment. Even his toilet has the fucking... the bushy carpets.
Hey. You're a good-looking guy, you know that?
My dude was a big fucking stress. No flies in this game. Yet. I got a bonus and I did not even say it. Flush that toilet. It was super low for some reason. There you go. At least this game has a working mirror, which is impressive. It's mechanically impressive. Flies are a failure of the game designers. Sexual shower scenes are a failure of the game designers. Stereotypical funky music are a failure of the game designer. Again, look, he's got a literal lava lamp in this fucking apartment. Can you tell? Can you tell yet that this is supposed to be like a man that refuses to acknowledge the fact that the 60s are over?
One of the characters in my favorite.
Oh my fucking god! Stop talking about Omicron! Stop jerking off David Cage and his Omicron boner. I will never stream Omicron though, because Omicron, I want to like preserve the concept that David Cage put out a single good game, and that was Omicron. So I don't want to play it again. Let me make you some coffee, because you're really cool, lady, and I love you, because I want to have a healthy relationship with the wife. That's frozen pizza. That's the most depressed fucking closing of a thing. Where's the coffee? Wait, I can't make coffee for her? Oh, I wanted to make coffee for her to be a good husband, though. Again, can you tell the theme? Oh, you know what? Hold up, hold up. I refuse to believe that the 60s are over, says Tyler. Hi, Sharps, how are you doing? Welcome to 2005. But this guy likes to pretend it's not.
Oh, Sam looks like she's sulking. And I know what's bothering her.
Hang it up. Hang it up.
Go back to bed, Sam. You're gonna catch a death of cold like that.
Why would she even sleep not wearing anything?
Oh, look, Sam, please don't start. I got
Is
no
this what David
intention
thinks of?
dying today.
Yes! Again, when something is usually very, like... It looks like it was made by somebody who was extremely ignorant. It's because it was made by somebody who is extremely ignorant.
But if nobody does anything, it's all gonna go to shit. We're gonna have kids someday. I want to leave them a world that's a little better than the one we got now.
Tyler is a good man, though.
But why does it have to be you who's out there risking his life, Tyler? Why couldn't we just go to Florida and work with my family and live in
Florida is
like everybody
arguably
else?
way more dangerous than New York.
Why do I have to wonder if you're gonna die every day?
I'm not ready for a normal life yet, Sam. Right now, I belong here. You need to try to accept me for what I am and what I choose to do.
Get up! Very serious talk with this very funky music. Wasn't this Canada? No, it's New York. Canada is a very decent place to live. I live in Canada. It's a good place to live. Take your coat. I have a limited time to do the answers. I love you. There you go.
I love you, Tyler.
There you go. Now this is a healthy way to leave your house. If you don't kiss her before you leave, she gets super mad at you. Also, notice how the music has not stopped.
Hi, Tyler.
It's just playing inside his head.
So, you ready for retirement, man?
Yeah.
He's 2 weeks away from retirement. How are you doing, Shops, by the way? Ah, fuck it, just run up the stairs. Something that is not physically possible in real life. Oh crap, I need my fucking mouse for everything. Are they actually gonna kill him? Good question. Maybe I should not spoil it. Cliches were still young back then? Not really. African American people cliches were old when fucking like Back to the Future did them.
You remember that $100 I loaned you about 6 months ago?
Man, Tyler's a piece of shit as
I'd really like
well.
for you to get that back to me as soon as possible. Like maybe now, for example.
This guy's a douche.
Jeffrey, do you believe in our Lord?
I was really hoping that was gonna be what he was gonna say.
He's telling you, money has no value, Jeffrey. The only thing that really matters is love, man.
That's real funny, Tyler. Now give me my $100 before I get really pissed.
Yo, let me make you a deal. I'll play you a game of b-ball for your $100. If you win, I'll give you $200 right there. But if you lose, we cool.
You'll give me $200 if I win.
You got my word, man.
My dude, you literally have red hair, giant ass glasses, and you tuck your shirt inside your pants. You cannot play basketball. You're also being challenged to basketball by an African American. You would, that should be, The
waitress hasn't come in yet?
She won't be long. Garrett got the lab results.
Do you think David Cage was his last straw that pushed Elliot Page to church?
Okay.
I don't
See you in a
fucking
minute.
know. The music has stopped, which means I can't do the dance. Hang it up. Sorry. Alright, time for you to sit at your own desk then. Take a look at your internet news. The private parts, Penis enlarger. Gain up to 5 inches of sheer pleasure. Results guaranteed. Why wait? Free estimates from www.wantabiggergird.com. Virus. Millions already infected. Install the attached file to prevent the infection of your system. Your friends from Quantic Dream Software. uh, uh, Also, look at the top of the screen. My Mail by Quantic Online. I'm sorry I hassled you with my worries this morning. It was stupid of me. I'm so terrified that something might happen to you. I sometimes forget how important your work is to you. I hope that one day I'll be able to convince you to change your life. Love you, Sam. Wait, no, hold up. No, no, I want to go back to the computer. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I want to read the interwebs. That is a very interesting. Yeah, yes, it's called. We have a scientific term for that, Mr. Suar. It's called circle jerking, where it's like the devs go around making other devs feel good about themselves, kind of like in a circle. So they just put big dumb references to themselves in the game. The blessed timeline. Quantic is the new Microsoft. Life sentences for 200 peer-to-peer pirates. No surprises in the case opposing recording companies to peer-to-peer pirates. The Los Angeles court announced life sentences for 200 pirates convicted of illegally downloading MP3 files from a peer-to-peer site. Not video games, not movies, no. You're downloading MP3 files on fucking LimeWire back in 2005, you're getting death sentences. I love reading these because it's like, it's halfway between this is completely unbelievable, but this is also way too close to real life at the same time. It's called torrenting. Illegally downloading MP3 music files. Yet again, the court pointed out that these pirates are common criminals and deserve no particular leniency. The recording companies announced that they were very satisfied with the verdict. Oh. Do you think this is actually how David Cage feels about stuff? Like these news outlets is just David Cage writing this down? Cold wave. Okay, this one is actually different. Nearly 16 inches of snow fell in Michigan yesterday, paralyzing many roads and causing 11 deaths in road accidents. In my email. Yes! There's always two parts, a criminal and a victim. No matter what the size is, a crime is a crime, says fucking Agent York. At White Mountains in New Hampshire, and 2 campers were found frozen to death this morning. Who the fuck goes camping in the middle of winter? More than 200 trucks are still stuck on the side of the road following the snowstorm that started last night. After a slight let-up during the day, the situation should continue to worsen over the next few days. Drivers are recommended to avoid long journeys until the end of the week. China preoccupied by situation in Pakistan. The Chinese leader Li Huan, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, has announced that he is extremely preoccupied, quote, by the current situation in Pakistan. He added that the Pakistanis had elected their new president democratically, and no foreign powers had the right to question their choice. He also said that China would respond to an American intervention in any of China's neighboring countries. An unofficial source has reported that a mobilization of 500,000 Chinese troops at the Sino-Pakistan border. Again, we're getting a little too close to real life. This is making me uncomfortable. Database. I have nothing to type in here. This was made in 2005, by the way, again. So they didn't have any, like, real-life thing to base it. Well, actually, probably more, 2003, but still. Take off your goddamn coat. This is actually a very smooth transition. This is a good way. Again, this is a good game sometimes. It's a good way to, like, hide the taking off of the jacket. And it was a very smooth transition. When they fucking wanted to be. Did I know about the rocket? Yeah, I heard about that. And people are, like, freaking out for no reason. Because, like, shitty rockets, one-time use rockets re-entering the atmosphere is something that's been happening for the past 50 fucking years. People are freaking out for no reason. Like, again, it's just fear-mongering. Because, like, that's something the United States does as well. The United States also shoots a bunch of shit into space, and then they just expect it to burn on re-entry. But people want to make it a big deal because it's China, because people are fucking racists. Alright, let's talk to the people here.
What do you want to start with?
The coffee cup.
Anything on the coffee cup?
The only prints we found belonged to the waitress.
How? Lucas wasn't wearing any gloves.
Half empty. Somebody must have drank it.
The
What
knife?
did you find on the knife?
Got some good prints off it. They matched those found on the fork and glass
Okay.
on the suspect's table.
So, the murderer was definitely at that table.
Debris trajectory is calculated. Yeah, no, it's like, still, it should still burn on re-entry, I would assume. It also fold into the ocean. Well, yeah, okay. Did it already fall? I didn't realize it did. Actually, yes, it would have, because I heard about that news yesterday. But, you know, it's like, it should always still, like, burn up on re-entry. I guess they just fucked up, and, like, people are trying to... people are still trying to fearmonger. The jacket looks like it has no shading, though. It's kind of glowing. Yeah, but it's a PS2 game, though. It's fine. But, yeah, no. I just don't like the fearmongering. Like, if that happened to the United States, no one would be batting an eyelid. Or at least on the English part of the internet. Which is like, whoops. It burns only if it doesn't fall at the 33-degree angles. Alright. So I'm not a rocket scientist. So I should not be saying stuff like that in that case. Russia will go ham. Oh, okay, I guess Russia would, yeah, actually. But yeah, not in the English part of the internet. No one gives a shit. When, like... when the English countries do that. I actually gotta pay attention. Because these give me a limited time to answer.
But the weird thing is, we also found blood from the killer.
Okay, what about the phone
Did you get the
calls?
list of calls that came through the telephone at the restaurant?
Yep. There were about a dozen in the 4 hours that preceded the murder. I'll send you a list by email.
Okay, what about the blood in the stall?
Blood in the stall.
Because the book doesn't fucking matter.
The blood wasn't from the victim. It was from the killer.
What was it doing bleeding in the stall?
I have absolutely no idea.
I think it would be pretty easy. Okay, he's asking about the book anyways.
Yep. And they
I just get to decide the order, I guess.
So it was definitely his book. It looked like a fairly old book. Maybe we can get some more stuff out of it. So, what do you think about all that?
I don't have an explanation for the blood in the stall. The victim could have wounded the killer during a struggle, but it doesn't make sense that it would be in the stall.
Yeah, no, it would be out in the middle of the fucking thing. Where the dude died.
Hey, why not? You get clumsy fools in every other profession. Why not killers?
I mean, you could also go for the thing that he was killing himself, because mental illnesses are a thing that exists in real life. No?
Thanks for your help, Garrett.
None of these three fucking members of the P-Dot Gallery thinks of that. Okay.
So, what do we do now?
You go take care of the composite. I'm gonna go check with the coroner and see if he got anything from the body.
Okay. Catch you later.
Okay. So it's been 3 hours now. And we can pick any of these fucking clowns. Or I could go and play, Clock Tower 3 for 3 hours again. but I would have to go and download it. Because I don't think I still should have the PS2 CD in somewhere in one of my boxes, but I don't think I did a backup already. 3 hours per shitty game? Alright. 3 hours per shitty game. What is even in the bonus section? Oh, right, that's why you collect the bonus points in the game for. It's for downloading this shit. Excuse me, but unlocking this shit. Artworks. No. Sequences. Boxing, car chase, shooting gallery, basketball match. Angels. The hidden dance floor. Ice skate contest. Oh. No. Just quit. That blob coffee, that blob cat with the sipping, that's me. Just sip it. Just sip the feelings away. Alright, okay, I'm gonna need a moment. Let me go and make extra sure. Do I really not have it in my PS2 folder? I'm pretty sure I got, like, almost everything that I owned on PS2. I don't have a disk drive in this computer, so I would have to, like, dust up my old shitty laptop if I wanted to, like, burn a copy, like a legit copy of the fucking Clock Tower tree. I don't even know where it fucking is. That would take me, like, an hour to find through all my shit. Let's see, emulation, PS2. No, I got Soul Calibur 2 and 3. By the way, Soul Calibur 3 is a really good game. I fucking love Soul Calibur 3. Everyone sing praises about Soul Calibur 2, but I love Soul Calibur 3. Oh man, I got Shadow Tower Abyss on here! Holy crap, that was a From Software game. Creators of Dark Souls, which I usually stream the PvP of. God damn. It's kind of weird to think that they've made other games than Dark Souls. Like, I feel like it's kind of what put them on the map. So it's weird to go back and be like, oh yeah, no, they made like they made some mech games, they made some first-person games. Soul Calibur 4 on your roommate's Xbox 8 years ago. I think Soul Calibur 4, was that the one with Darth Vader? Hold up, let me Google it. Soul Calibur 4. Or was that the one with Ezio? Hold up, yeah, that was the one with Darth Vader. It also had the apprentice from Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Ezio is in 5. Thank you, Silver, for correcting me. You like the clown girl with the circle blade? She's from Soul Calibur 3. I really like Soul Calibur 3 because it's it had a pretty good single player mode. It also had a side thing where it's like you got to create your own character and you would go through a strategy game where you had to like clear maps and stuff and take over like fortresses. And it was really cool because you could customize every single members of your military, and they all had their own weapons. It was really cool. And whenever you actually took over a fortress, you would have to fight a regular Soul Calibur battle in it with the characters you were using. So it was like a really cool strategy game. It's like half strategy, half action game. And I'm like, I loved it, but it never came back, and that makes me sad. It was also the first Soul Calibur game where they kind of brought in that thing that they're doing now in like the newer Soul Calibur games, where it's like a choose your own adventure book where you get to pick decisions in the single player main story, and then it'll take you to different battles, so you got multiple endings for every single character instead of just a boring arcade mode. It's kind of weird that Soul Calibur is like so different from all the other stuff. All right, let me go and see if I can find a fucking I don't remember where I can find PS2 ISOs. It is really rad. You should be able to emulate it on the PS2. Yeah, it's only 3. It's only 3. It's really weird. 3 also had way more weapons because you could create your own characters. So it had like a bunch of weapons that the main characters of the game never used, but they would use a bunch of move sets from the main characters. So it's like there was a curved sword, like a scimitar. It had some of the movements from Young Sung. I don't think I'm pronouncing his name properly, but it also had movesets from like the samurai dude as well as the dude with the rapier. So it was like a little mishmash of everything. So it's like, it was like trying to learn a whole new character. And I was super sad that they never brought back all of these new movesets. Because it was really cool. There was also a staff, like it was kind of a tiny stick that you could expand, like Goku's staff. But it used like parts of Killick's movesets and a bunch of other stuff. It was a really good game. I love Soul Calibur 3. Why did it never come back? Oh, I'm so sad. Alright, okay. Let me just Google it. Clock Tower 3 ISO. If I'm lucky. Oh, hey, CD Romance, actually. That's a good place to find this stuff. CD Romance is like like... Oh my god, I forgot I gotta, Okay, it's the American version. It should be fine. My version of the game, my version of the PS2 CD is probably, the European version. But I think it's fine. I own the game, so it should be legal to stream. I would assume so, at the very least. Talking about shitty game, did I play Kenshi? No, let me Google that. This is what the entire day is. Kenshi, role-playing video game developed and published by Lo-Fi Games. That's quite the name. For Windows, the game provides a sandbox gameplay feature that gives the player freedom to do what they want in the world, instead of focusing on the linear story. Okay. Take a look at the Steam page for this shit. Oh my god, this looks familiar. I think I saw Lost My Sanity play this. Hold up. Oh my god, it is! It is! I've seen this! I've seen him play that! There's a bunch of aliens and shit. It's in a big desert. The world is the game, not just the setting. Right, and you can be like, forced into slavery and shit. Alright, let me scroll up. It doesn't show any actual gameplay. Yeah, there we go. I remember this! Yeah, I was watching Lost play this. Sorry, I forgot to swap this away. Yeah, that's Kenshi. Where basically it's like, there's no story, it's just a giant world and there's a bunch of roleplay stuff. It's some kind of like post-apocalyptic desert game, kind of like Mad Max. With katanas and shit. And you can be taken into jail, put into slavery. There's a bunch of stuff, I recall. I think he played that for like... I don't even remember. I think he played it for like 8 hours. It looks an MMORPG, but it's without the MMO part. It's just MRPG. To live is to struggle. It's not very visually impressive though, but that's okay. To starve, right? And like that's just the game. It's just like, here's the universe. Go and figure shit out. Trader, a thief, a rebel, a warlord, an adventurer, a farmer, a slave, or just food for the cannibals. It's kind of like one of those games where it's like, it's not great, but you can view it as either it's a diamond in the rough, or it's so bad it's good, and both of them are works. So it's like, you could view it as just, this is garbage, or you could view it as like, this is so good, but it doesn't look good. You didn't manage to have fun playing this game? This game was in development by one guy? Oh, that would explain it. That is pretty commendable. That would explain why it came out in 2018! Despite looking like a PS2 game. Yeah, for 10 years. Isn't that what Undertale is doing, actually? Like, whatever the name of the Undertale sequel is. The dude, Toby Fox, said like, yeah, it'll come out in like 7 years. Because I'm the only person working on it, he said. Deltarune, sorry. But yeah, anyways. Did I start the download? I did start the download. 2 hours left! How is it 2.7 gigabytes? Oh, fuck. The dude said it may never come out. Yeah. He works on it as his own paste. Okay. He specifically didn't want to work alone on it? Okay. I think there's like 3 people working on it. I think there's like Toby. The lady that draws the very cute artwork is working on it. Temi is her name, I think. It's something like that. I remember I actually stayed away from Undertale for a while. Yeah, it makes everything harder. But yeah, I recall I stayed away from Undertale for a couple of years because the first impression of the game that I got is that it was a horror game, like one of those RPG Maker style horror game, because they were really popular back when it came out. I think that was something that like PewDiePie and Markiplier were playing on YouTube, so I just assumed, oh, it's one of those horror games. I'll just ignore that. I'm not a fan of horror, because like the first 5 seconds of the game is you falling down into a hole, and then there's like the creepy the creepy Flowey, that then tricks you into like getting hurt, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's a horror game. I'll just stay away from this then. And I got mad fucking spook vibes from the goat lady, Everyone calls her Goat Mom. Toriel, right? And like, I got really creepy. It's always creeping me out when a character in a video game has big mommy issues. That's something that happens actually in Fire Emblem Three Houses, which is a game I love. One of the characters, Rhea, which is like in that game, she's the Pope, and she has like these big mommy issues with the player character. I'm like, please stay the fuck away from me. You're making me incredibly uncomfortable. I don't like mommy type characters. They make me uncomfortable because you're not their actual kids. This is not okay. This is not okay. And it also doesn't help that that's kind of just a thing that we in the Western world have, where it's like popes are not viewed like, well, it depends on if you're very religious or not. But like the average person, like an atheist person, after the Crusades, like we're kind of just like, okay, maybe the Pope is not that great. But the Pope these days is a very cool person though. Like, have you seen that? Like he was promoting like love and tolerance towards like gays and whatnot. So it's like the popes these days, the past couple of decades, have been pretty cool. But it's like it's still kind of spooky when Rhea in Fire Emblem Three Houses is like, show them what happens when you turn your blades towards the church, which is a really creepy fucking line. That was the actual quote. Which is like, okay, maybe I should not be working with this lady. But there's only one playthrough where you get to not team up with her, which is really bad. You don't like the aura energy? I guess not. Yeah, no. Again, I feel like I'm having the exact same tangents that York has in Deadly Premonition, where I started talking about a thing. Then I started I was talking about this fucking game. I was talking about Kenshi, and like somebody mentioned, oh, it took 10 years to make it. I'm like, oh, it's just like the new Deltarune. And then I went to Undertale. Then I went to say, oh, I thought it was a horror game because creepy mommy issues and Flower. And then I went on to talk about Fire Emblem because it also has creepy issues with the mommy characters. I have a problem with just going on tangents. This is why I could never do a podcast. I can never do a podcast. No, that's not how podcasts work. Because I have no focus. I have no focus, whatever. It's just like, you know what it is? It's kind of like there's a bunch of cars on a highway, and I just jump from one car to another. This is not how a good conversation should be going. So anyways, how is that download going? It's really slow. It's 10% done. So tell you what, you folks should go and make yourself some coffee. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to make my PS2 emulator work. I should still have it somewhere. Actually, I probably should update it. I have not touched PS2 since like 2016, so let me see if I can find the PCSX2 emulator. I'm probably like 10 updates behind or something crazy. Can I get the releases, please? Where's the release pages? Oh, there we go. I found it. Windows. My current version... Oh, yeah. It's currently 1.6.0. And my version is 1.4.0. Also a shitty PS2 game that you love. I love God Hand, Silverdoll! I love God Hand! That is a good game! Unlike all of the other games I've been playing today. Fuck it, we're gonna look at some Godhead gameplay. I'm gonna put on the soundtrack. I love Godhead. It's basically like, do you know Bayonetta and Devil May Cry? It's like obscure Devil May Cry. Like no one's heard of this, but it's basically like Bayonetta and Devil May Cry. Actually, tell you what, let me find some gameplay. Let's see. God Hand gameplay. Yeah, there you go. All bosses, no damage. Okay, there you go. This is like male Bayonetta. That's literally all it is. It's a button masher game where you do crazy dumb shit. Because you have the God Hand, and you're fighting also crazy shit. Also, you can slow down time to take, like, RPG actions. Like this. But it's also, like, a 3D, like, fighting game type thing. But also a walk-around, hack-and-slash type game. There you go, smack them. Wow. Also, you have iframes when you dodge. This is basically a Souls-like. This is a Souls-like. Everything is a Souls-like when it's hard enough. Everything is a Souls-like when you're trying to do a no-hit run.
Boring.
I just remember there being like a giant monkey wearing like a wrestler suit or something. That's all I remember. I remember the plot not being important as well, which is totally okay. You don't need plot for a game like this. Yes, man, kablam, acquired. This is probably a game that if it actually got like sequels and shit, it would like... it would have gotten a bunch of mods where you get to play as the bosses and shit. Could you imagine an alternate timeline where this is what became popular instead of Bayonetta? Like instead of Bayonetta and Smash, we have God Hand and Smash. I would like to think about that alternate universe. What a strange place it must be to live in. I can't see the chat, by the way, hold up. Everything is a Souls-like if you try hard enough. Some people have called Crash Bandicoot a Souls-like. There's a penis joke somewhere here. There's a bunch of penis jokes, if I recall correctly. This should get an HD release. Like, don't even change anything. Just upscale the textures. It's fine. We'd be okay with that. It's very much like a little bit like JoJo. This is like a JoJo side story that doesn't involve JoJo, but it's JoJo. It's bad, but it's still like fun to play, and the characters are also cool. So it's like it does not qualify as a bad game in my opinion. It's not bad enough to be on the list, but it's just a good game. It's a cheesy good game. Scroll up. Can I find? I wonder if they have the monkey on here. Actually, this is the long one. No, it's the fight with like the I think they're like punk rockers, zombies. No, they're fish people. No, that guy's a fish people over there. Also, there's a mech. Man, I don't remember this shit. You have the game and the emulator of this game? Oh lord. I remember it had a Bomber soundtrack as well. Right, it's the punk rocker vampires or some shit. I don't recall what the actual plot was, but I recall them looking like vampires and punk rockers. Even just watching this is entertaining. Door has been opened. The demons and Man Max and all that. Look at this dude. I guess we might as well just watch this while I'm downloading this shit. Asura's Wrath. That's another one that was like in the pile. This is like the pile of knockoff Devil May Cry games. God Hand, Asura's Wrath, and Bayonetta. The difference is that Bayonetta actually became really popular. Because sexy lady, that's why. Also, people love British accents, and Bayo has a British accent. If you want to learn how to talk to a lady, ask your mother. Yeah, God Hand is really good. Asura's Wrath is also good. I recall it being good. Remember being really hype about Asura's Wrath before it came out, then you forgot it existed? That sounds like a lot of games. I think Asura's Wrath holds up better than this, if I recall correctly. I think I rented it from the store. I don't think I owned it. So I don't want to download this, because I don't think I owned it. I would have to go through my list. Big buff dude or thick MILF. I guess that's why Bayonetta becomes really popular. She's also like, she's about as tall as Lady Dimitrescu from the new Resident Evil game. She's like 3 meters tall. Like, Bayonetta's tall. She's really fucking tall. You can see that in the intro segment of Bayonetta 2, where she's like twice the size of the average person in the street. It's also really funny because Bayonetta 2 is a bunch of costumes you can dress her up in, so she can be wearing like the Princess Peach's clothes. Yeah, Lady Dominatrix. Hello, Justin Diesel. How are you doing? I'm just having the day where I'm playing terrible games today. I'm downloading one because I'm too lazy to go and scan my own disc. I would have to pull out my shitty laptop, but I'm not sure if it even works. I don't like downloading stuff like that. I'll have to go through my stuff and see about getting an actual rip of my CD at some point. Sakato Desuga. Let me go and take a look at that. Just in case Google gives me some sexual pictures, I'll just go back to the Blobcat for a second. Copy and paste. Oh my god. Is that a dude or a girl? It looks like a... Yeah, it's a dude. It's a dude. There's a picture of him in the swimsuit. So it's... It's literally just male Bayonetta. That's all it is. It's just male Bayonetta. Bayonetta's son, that's one way to look at it. What the fuck is this picture with like... He does have the beauty mark. Actually, no, he doesn't. Oh, no, he does. It's under his eye. Okay, that's why I couldn't see it, because it was a front picture. A short anime. Yeah, we can see the picture. Hold up. Let me reopen it. I haven't seen anything sexual, so... He's probably safe to show up. Well, there is one dude in a swimsuit, but that's fine. This was the picture I was looking at where I'm like, I can't see the mole, but then I click this and I'm like, oh yeah, there it is, there it is. I guess this is what we're watching now. Sure you can. A bit lower, there's this. Oh, okay, I'm gonna click that. Ah, there you go. That's pretty good. That's good fan art. How's school, son? This is good fan art. This is good fan art. Joker from Persona? Man, I don't like Joker actually. Yeah, they're doing the pose. Why is there no audio? What the fuck? Why is it even in the video? You've been skipping all the other cutscenes. Is this did I muted that apparently? Okay. Didn't even pay attention. I feel like I was going to talk about something. Oh right, I was talking about Persona 5. I was a big fan of Persona 3 because when I played Persona 3, that was when I first bought my PSP, and I think I was going through like a bit of depression or something like that. I was not going through a good phase for my life, so like Persona 3 was very like something I could relate to. And then I recalled seeing Persona 4, and it was later on in my life actually. That was around the time where I was really into like skater stuff and really into like ska music. And guess fucking what? Persona 4 has that. It has ska music. But then, like, I've been looking at Persona 5, and it just doesn't appeal to me. Even though people are saying it's the best one. You bought Persona 4 on Steam? You want to play Persona 3 on an emulator? There's rumors it may get to PC, so you'll wait, I guess. They're mostly unrelated. There's a few references to Persona 3 in 4, but it's like nothing that will spoil anything. If it does not come out on PC, people will strongly recommend playing the PSP version, despite it looking like you don't get to walk around in the PSP version. But people say that they prefer the PSP version because it adds more content, and like people just see that as the definitive edition. Persona 5 is the best one. The gameplay, the music is fantastic. The story of 3 and 4 is better. Yeah, no, I think it's the theme. Like, the theme of Persona 3 is about depression, right? You never played Persona, you feel it's too late to even start. Start at 3, Silver. It's a good place to start. Because Persona 1 and 2 might as well just not exist as far as the entire world is concerned. I kind of want to sit down and play Persona 1 and 2 at some point. They have PSP ports. I'm pretty sure I own them. As a matter of fact, I probably should go and check like the store, because apparently the store for PSP is going to end soon. So I probably should go and re-download those while I can. Yeah, Persona 5 is about fighting an unfair and ignorant society. It's about rebellion, you know? Persona 5 is about rebellion. Persona 4 is about, like, fighting your place in life. Which, again, that's a really good thing for me to see, because I was a teenager that didn't know my place in life. And then Persona 3 is about depression. Which, you know, again, these are good themes. The first, like, Persona 3 and Persona 4 appeal to me. But Persona 5, I'm not a big fan of, like, the whole, I'm so hungry. I'm not a big fan of the rebellion theme. It doesn't appeal to me as much. I've never been the rebellious type, really.
That works for me. You got to do what you got to do. Once I get a snack.
This just seems like a scene out of Bayonetta. This is just... Didn't they just launch Persona 5 on Steam? No, they launched Persona 5, fucking Scramble. Hold up, which is like a hack and slash game. Yeah, it's a spin-off. Excuse me, Strikers, sorry. Is Scrambles the European name? Is that why I recall it being called that? Oh, whatever. Oh, that's the boss that I remembered. Hold up, we'll watch that in a bit. But yeah, no, it's a hack and slash game. Like Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not made by the creators of Dynasty Warriors. Color me surprised. Man, it's yeah, it plays just like Dynasty Warriors, where it's this big old hack and slash. Okay, I muted the fucking video, Steam. Don't put the audio back up. What a dick. I fucking hate it when Steam does that. Can I see some actual gameplay? There we go. It seems actually a little bit more in-depth than most hack and slash Dynasty Warriors games, though. Like, it looks a little bit better for the gameplay. It looks more interesting. Catherine? I recall Catherine. You know Dashing Saint was streaming Catherine. PS4 Switch, right. I recall that. Steam. No Xbox, because fuck Xbox. Who? Dashing Saint. Let me see. The Dashing Saint. I think that's the correct one. Let me check to make sure. Click. Yeah, that's him. He was playing Catherine on stream a few times. Let me see. Actually, you might still be able to see the VODs. Let me see. No, I can't see them. Hold up. Videos. Most recent past broadcast. Yeah, there we go. Hold up. Catherine. There we go. Copy link address. There you go. There's the VOD from a month ago. Is stream frozen? No, it's because I've had a few times where like I've shown things on stream that I don't want to show. So I'm just like being a little bit safe and just having this screen on so nobody can see what I'm doing. Just in case I accidentally show a big picture of big boobs. Then I get banned from Twitch forever. There you go. This is the boss that I remember from God Hand, was the big monkey. In a fucking wrestler suit. People only play Persona for 3D anime boobs. I mean, I like Persona 3 and 4. I think I've talked it on stream how I don't like stereotypical women in video games, so it's like... I don't have the oh my god, gorilla suplex. On the gorilla. Where it's like... Whenever I see a girl in a video game, I don't see the romantic or sexual appeal to me. It's just a girl character. Like, that's just how I see it. So it's like, whenever that's the main goal of it, like, I've talked about this in Neo, actually. Neo 2 has one of the characters in Neo 2 is a famous actor. Neo 2 has a famous actor as Mumio, actually. And I was wondering, why is Mumio everywhere? You know, because, like, she didn't bring anything to the plot at all. So I was very confused why Mumio was there, you know? So it's like, then Ryusei actually came on stream when I was streaming Neo 2, and he's like, that's because she's a famous actor, it's for the horny factor. I'm like, oh, that's why she's everywhere despite not having any relevance to the plot. So it's like, I'm a little bit oblivious when it comes to stuff like that. Like, when I think about video game women, I think, like, the paladin, you know? I think the paladin lady, the strong Amazonian lady, that's what I think of. So when you bring something that's just like, cute girl, I'm just like, I don't get it. She doesn't bring any plots, like, at all, actually. But, you know, it's kind of like a whole thing where, she's there for the start of the game, then they introduce her character. And then there's, like, a big chunk of the game where she has no relevance at all, and I'm like, why? Still stuck on the Persona 5 screen? We are? I guess your stream crashed, God of Tits and Wine, because I'm looking at a YouTube video now.
Douchebags.
That's Sunset Hero. It's so hard to fucking hear the soundtrack. God, I love these moves. They're so cheesy and over the top. Kiryu type people in games. I love Kiryu. You love Dark Souls too, but you also hate Dark Souls. It's okay. A lot of people hate Dark Souls too. So if you like it slightly, that's more than most people. So I'm okay with that. You don't like the standard in the industry where it's like female characters can be both pretty and powerful at the same time? See, that's something that I don't like, because it's like, when their bodies don't fit their actual abilities, it feels weird to me. I don't like short lady with big booba. That's what I don't like. Like, that's the thing that bothers me. And I see that all the fucking time in video games, where I'm just like, that's not how the human body works. When you're a big muscle lady, you don't have big booba. That's just how hormones work. Like, hold up. I can actually, like, show what I'm, I can actually show, like, let's see, Titania, Fire Emblem. Let me see if I can find a good picture, actually. Like, yeah, there we go. When I think about a beautiful video game woman, this is what I think of. The Paladin lady, you know? She towers a head taller than the average man in the game. This is what I think of when I think about video game female characters. Right? Isn't Fire Emblem basically a waifu game? It wasn't back when this game came out. This was from the GameCube era. Like, she doesn't show any skin. Like, that's the thing! She doesn't show any skin! Her entire body is covered. Because she's wearing armor. She's a paladin. She's a tank. Of course she's not gonna show any skin. Because if you show skin, that's someplace where people can stab you. No, the phone game is a waifu game. The phone game is a gacha waifu game. And then, like, in the 3DS era, that's when they transitioned over to the waifu factor. Where it's like, the 3DS game kind of like struck a chord. Let's see, League of Legends, I'm assuming is what you say. Let me Google that. Yeah, there you go. That looks good. That's like a believable video game female characters where I'm just like, yeah, she could kick your ass. Okay, the boob breastplate is a little bit weird, but yeah. Fire Emblem Three Houses is a waifu game. Sadly. Even though this plot is actually really interesting. I like the game a lot, but yeah. I recommend it because it's kind of like halfway between old school Fire Emblem and like Persona. It has huge Persona vibes in Fire Emblem Three Houses because you got an actual schedule and stuff, and there's daily activities where it's like certain dates have like festivals and whatnot, and there's some battles that can only occur on certain days. Let me go and find like what was the name of the Amazon lady in Rogue Galaxy? What's her name? Wish I could fucking. She has like the purple hair. Let's see. Amazon just takes me to Amazon like store. I found a name. I found the wiki. Okay. Lilica Riza. There we go. And this is an example of a character in a video game actually showing a lot of skin, right? But it's not all about the boobs, even though this picture down here is only her boobs. This character is not just about the boobs. Like, her boobs are not huge. They're smaller than her head, as is a logical size, you know? Like, this was also one of my first impressions of a video game female character. I think strong. I think a strong female character. That's what I think of about characters in video games. There's also this lady, which is also in the game, which is, yeah, no, she's the cute type character, but she doesn't feel like that's her entire personality, you know? Like, that's not her entire personality. Her entire personality is not just what she looks like. Another person was Aika in Skies of Arcadia. Let's see if I can get a picture. She's kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. Where it's like, I remember thinking she was really. She looks like Wendy's. she looks a little bit like the Wendy's, but yeah. Actually, one of the modern Sega character, like this dude from Sonic Boom, actually looks a lot like her. Same is made by Sega. She looks a lot better with her hair out, actually. Where it's like, this was another one of the first couple of characters that I like saw when I first started playing video games, where I'm like, oh yeah, this is a cool female character, you know? Her personality is not just, I am female. And that's what I hate about modern video game characters that are female, is that I feel like they put too much emphasis on, she's a girl personality. No, it's like video games from the 90s. I feel portrayed female characters a little bit better. Where it's like, she's got like her own anxiety issues, you know? She's dealing with stuff. Like, Final Fantasy characters also do pretty good for males, I feel. They do good girl characters. I haven't played them like completely in depth, but like Tifa. Like, there's more to Tifa than anything, than like meets the eye, and I like that. You know, I feel like a lot of female characters in modern video games are kind of surface level. Let me see. I don't recall who the FF12 lady is. Let me take a look, actually. FF12 cast. Resident Evil Jill and Ada. Oh, I don't like Ada. But Ada is at least cool looking, you know? By the way, hi Relinquished. How are you doing? I was going on a rant because I'm waiting for a PS2 game. 30 minutes still? Do you guys just want to take a break? Have I played Nightmare Creatures? No. Okay, let me Google it. Nightmare Creatures. N64 game? What? 1997 survival horror game, says Wikipedia. No pictures. Fuck my life. I guess I'll just go to Google Images then. Apparently it came out on the PlayStation as well. Let me take a look. What does she look like? Oh, she looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah, there's a picture of her kicking a zombie in the fucking head, actually. That's badass. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. I like this. This is like Bloodborne, but for kids. Yeah, I like that. This is a good video game female character. Why can't we get more video game characters like this? Why do modern video game characters have to be Booba Lady? I don't want Booba Lady. This girl looks like she could kick my ass any day of the week. How are you doing, Relinquished, by the way? A break so you could take a shower. You know what? I'm gonna put on the there you go. I'm gonna go and take a shower myself and stuff. And I'm gonna put on the music. The music. The bad game music. Yeah, I don't like sexy for the sake of sexy, which I feel is pretty much all I get these days. Or, there's only two stuff that I get in modern days. I either get the big sexy, or the little sister. I hate little sister type characters. Because then it's the same issue. Where it's like, It's cute for the sake of cute, and there's no depth to it. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not saying every video game should cater to my weird fondness of the Amazon Paladin character, but at least I would like to see more of it! So y'all, I hope y'all like Deadly Premonition, cause here's the Deadly P music on loop for like 30 minutes. Let me see, how long does it say it's gonna last for the download? It says about 40 minutes still. Instead of taking a shower, I could just play a game. I need to, I need to, like, update my emulator anyways, so let me see, can I find it that's, like... Can I find something that's not an installer? Yeah, there you go, compressed package for Windows. Open, please. Open the goddamn zip file. What are you installing? Clock Tower Tree. Relinquished. I've decided to just make Sundays, like, the day where I play bad games. That's just the day that it's going to be. Okay, first off, I would like to extract it to my external hard drive. To my emulation folder, so I don't have to, like, go and look for this shit later. Actually, I'll put the zip file on the external hard drive. There we go. That way it takes less space. I can just extract it to the main hard drive. Because I'll never play the emulator from the external. There we go. Then I'll actually put this in my emulation folder. How are you doing, Relinquished? I'm having a day. I'm having quite the day. Alright, there we go. Maybe put this here. Maybe I could just boot up Soul Calibur Tree. I know for a fact I don't have my old save file, even though I have the cards. Even though I can, like, get a backup of my CDs, I've never figured out how to get a backup of my save files from my old consoles. I actually have 3 PS2s. Believe it or not, I have 3 of them. They're all PS2 Slims. I don't need that many PS2 Slims, but I have 3 of them. And only 1 set of cables, so I can't sell them. I hate myself. I'm such an idiot. But yeah, you folks should go and get yourself a break. Stand up, stretch, take a shower. You'll need it. Get yourself something to eat. I'll just see if I can boot up this. Do I need to download, like, BIOS or some shit? Language selector English. Why is there no English UK? Oh, fuck my life. Apply. There we go. There's a bunch of plugins. You have Apple Tot. Yeah, I do need to find the BIOS. I know for a fact I have them somewhere on my external hard drive. So I'll just have to go and look for that. Should be somewhere in the emulation folder. At least I would assume so. That's the whole point of naming the folder that, so all the emulation shit is on there. Let me rename this actually. There we go. I actually have Shadow Tower Abyss, which is a From Software game. Maybe I could stream that while I wait for this bad game to download. After I find those BIOS. I think I could have sworn I had like a folder somewhere. Like just literally called PS2 BIOS. Don't tell me I actually put it in the PS2 folder. What do you want to bet that's actually what I... Oh my fucking god, I did. It's always more simple than you think, isn't it? Okay, alright. Where the fuck do I put these files then? Open in Explorer. Just fucking copy and paste this shit. There you go. Refresh the list, please. Oh, thank God, actually. The files have weird names, but like the emulator knows what they are. I guess I'm playing the American version of games, so I should use the USA BIOS. Okay, now this is actually something I could use my controller for once instead of keyboard and mouse. Thank fucking Christ. Alright, so does anybody care? I'm not gonna be playing whatever I play. I'm not gonna play for a very long time. About 30 minutes. So, what do we play? Do I play Soul Calibur 3? Or do I play Shadow Tower Abyss, which is a lesser known game that only came out in Japan, made by the same creators as Dark Souls 2? What do they call that razor thing you should always apply? A shaving cream? Is that what you're talking about? Because otherwise I can't think of what you're talking about, sadly. Always ask when booting. There you go. Right? Okay. Actually, I should probably config the controls. Let's see, controller, plugin settings. Please tell me my fucking buttons work on this. Pad 1, shoulder button, L1. Thank Christ! I can use my controller! I can use my controller. 6 hours of not being able to use my controller. It hurts. It hurts. D-pad up, left, right, down, left analog stick up, left, down, right. L3, right analog stick, up, down, left, right. R3. Simplest answer is usually the correct one. Shaving cream. Oh, right, I forgot about the face button as well. Triangle, square, circle, cross. Okay. Save. Alright, boot ISO, full. Go to my external. I wonder if I can just run these from the external. I would assume it would slow down the loading immensely, because that's what it does for the GameCube and Wii emulator. But I'll try, because it's really obnoxious to move my games over to my main hard drive. Okay, I guess I'll just boot up Soul Calibur. Nah, I don't want to learn a fighting game in like 10 minutes. Fuck it, I'll boot up Shadow Tower Abyss. Oh, that's loud. Oh, it's just like real life loud. Concept where you apply a razor to find the correct answer? Maybe that doesn't sound familiar to me. Is that like a different... Oh, From Software! Fuck, hold up, you can't see the game. Is it even fucking running at all? Oh boy! 2 frames a second! Okay, what? Yeah, that I'm not gonna be able to play this from my external hard drive. Pause. Just stop. Just stop. Shut down. Exit. I'm gonna have to move that shit to my main hard drive. Alright, here I go. It's either that or we stare at God Hand, all bosses, no damage for 2 hours. Or however long it takes to download the game. Okay, PS2. Shadow Tower Abyss English patch. I've been trying to get Richard Kirby to play this for a while, actually, but he still needs to play all of the other Shadow Tower Abyss. This is the last one they made. And it's Japan only, but I found an English patch for it. Alright, let me just put this in my main hard drive. Paste. So how are you folks doing? I guess I'll go and change the Twitch category. Let's see. Edit. Bad PS2 game day. Okay. I guess I'll just go inside the retro section since I'm always gonna be changing games. I'll just make this actually, no, not bad PS2 game day, just bad games day. There you go. Your girlfriend doesn't know that you're together, so it could be better. Yeesh. That sounds... Oh, that's... Ugh. That's like one of those things where it's like you think you're dating with somebody, but then they're like, wait, we're dating? What are you talking about? I didn't know about this. And then you're like, oh... The past 6 months of my life have been a lie. Is that what's going on? That sounds like... Oh fuck, where's the emulator? Where did I... Oh fuck, hold up. No, that's my CK3 folder. There it is, there it is, there it is. There we go. We are not going to launch from the external hard drive. We're going to launch from the main hard drive. Shadow Tower Abyss, English, patched. That's so loud. Can I change the fucking... Can I just do this? Oh yeah, I could just fucking do this. There you go. Easy. Yeah, there's that big beaming from software thing. Oh, that's a lot better.
密林の奥で一人の老人に導かれた男は荒れ果てた祠を目にした。
I'm gonna just pause this. Pate is so fucking weak. You mean the DS2 Pate? Oh fuck. I actually need to have the game running if I want to add it to the thing. Fuck. Okay. Hold up. Scene. I guess we're not gonna be able to see whatever that intro is. Resume. Window capture. New source. Add source. This? Nope. That one? Nope. This one? Yeah, I found it. I found it. Let me just lower it real quick. Hold up. Lower that shit way down. God damn, that was loud. Shadow Tower, Abyss. Now let me restart the whole thing so we can get a good look at this stuff from the start. Let me make Blobcat a little bit smaller. There you go. And turn off Winamp. How do I restart? Reset? Alright, system. Hold up. Not shut down. CDVD? Config? No? No? MISC? No? Because I gotta shut it down and then restart then. Boot tie is so full. Please tell me it's gonna... Yeah, thank Christ, okay. I don't need to do it again. Man, part of me kind of wants to just plug in my PS2 now. And just play some PS2 games. I probably have Kingdom Hearts back in my shit. I know I have a bunch of Lego Star Wars games and stuff, though. Deep in the dim forest, a young man was led by an old woodland guide to a small deserted shrine in ruin. Darkness seeped from abysmal entrance, surrounded by crumbling ruins of the shrine. The old guide bowed in reverence as the young man cautiously ventured in. And once again, a human was swallowed by the darkness. So again, this was made by the same people who made the Dark Souls games from Software. I think more specifically, this is the team that did DS2. So it doesn't look very visually impressive, but I like the Shadow Tower games. And you can see a bunch of Shadow Tower references in DS2, as a matter of fact, and Kingsfield. So it's like, before Miyazaki had complete control over that bullshit. I don't know if anyone's even still watching, honestly. Shadow Tower Abyss. Push start. Very, very PS2. This main menu screen makes me think I'm gonna go and play Onimusha. That's how PS2 it is. But no. Alright, this is a Japanese game. I have to press the circle button. You're still here? Yeah, sometimes I never know if people are still watching. Or if they left. I'm gonna use the restroom actually, and I'm gonna clean out my mug of coffee. I'll be right back. But you said it's a 30-minute break. It is a 30-minute break. That's why I'm playing this dumb shit. Let me see how long until the download is over. It still says 22 minutes. I'll be right back. SS in the shower. Clear as a crisp spring morning. Even drank coffee since apparently you're another full nighter here. I guess we are. It's just the middle of the day for me, but yeah. I might as well change the stream title actually to whatever I'm playing. There we go. Shadow Tower Abyss. There you go. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. The fucking blobcat in the bottom right corner. I forgot I put that there. Alright. Okay. So again, this is a Japanese game, so I have to press circle to press stuff in this. Controller settings. I don't have to press the fucking circle clicker to jump in this, I hope. Oh, fuck my life. I forgot about the controls for this shit. Alright, just in case I change my mind and I play Soul Calibur in like 2 minutes because I lose the motivation to play this, I'm gonna start moving Soul Calibur 2 over to my main hard drive. Just in case. There we go. Soul Calibur 3 copy to the main hard drive. There you go. Just in case. Alright, I forgot about all these fucking controls. Okay, so circle is magic. Triangle is swap, so it's that's like Dark Souls still. The use button is circle, standard for PlayStation Japanese games. X is menu, that's dumb. That is dumb. The circle clicker is attack. This thing that you press on your joystick is the attack button. Oh, fuck my life. Fine, I'll just play it whatever. Oh, turn off vibration. We don't want vibration. It takes a bunch of batteries out. Screen settings. Screen ratio. It doesn't change anything because I'm emulating it. Increase that brightness, please. Sound settings. We're fine. Game start. Long ago, a mighty kingdom flourished beyond this forest. Legend tells of a king who ruled this kingdom with a mighty spear at his side. And a mysterious power derived from a secret ceremony. With the powers of that spear, the king brought peace to neighboring kingdoms. That's a lie. That means he brought war to the neighboring kingdom, and unprecedented prosperity to his own. But not a soul knew of the secret ceremony. Innumerable years have since passed, and the name of the Spear King now fades, even from its own legend. But a young man, led by a woodland guide, would soon come across over onto this magical kingdom, legendary kingdom. A foolish samurai warrior. Sorry, I had to make the reference. So, the first time I saw this bit, I thought to myself, "Is this a fucking Soul Calibur game?" Which is yeah, no, it's not. It's a From Software game. Also, I can't fucking see shit. Awesome. Can I pick that up? I don't remember the. No shit, I can't see anything. All right, your eyes have to adjust to the darkness. So this is tank controls. If I recall correctly, this is exactly how Kingsfield played. Okay. Alright, okay. So we just magically are capable of seeing in the darkness. Menu? Oh my god! Oh god. How did I even play this casually? Look at all this bullshit on the left! Oh. Take a look at my items. I got an M1 911. I don't know what that means in video games, but I got a few bullets of that. Guess you didn't care. Maybe I just didn't care. Alright, so this is my armor, body armor. This is the gun I got equipped. And weapon. Okay. It is very much first-person Dark Souls. Do you have guns? You have melee weapons? How do I attack? Oh, fuck my life. Can I put it away? Fuck, no I can't. Right, it's a good thing they can't hurt you. So, oh fuck. This going up and down is the left trigger and the right trigger. This is strafing with L1 and R1. Oh. When did this game came out? This is like GoldenEye control, but somehow worse. Came out in 2003. Okay, it's old enough that I can give it a pass on maybe they did not have standardized game controls. I just want to be able to look around without, like, fucking, can I just change it, actually? No, there's the pause button. It's not a Souls game, because there's a pause button. Okay, hold up. Databook. How are you doing, Silva? I am here. Options, thank Christ. What is this? This is a game made by the creators of Dark Souls. With really awful game controls. Let me try this. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Oh, thank Christ. They have standardized game controls, but it's on Type 4. Oh, this is a little bit better. This is the actual joysticks now. Can I increase the fucking, sensibility? Can I just once play DS2 without wanting to gouge your own eyes out? I like DS2, it's colorful. Yeah, there is somebody making a mod for DS2 to, like, change the graphics. No, I cannot change the, Okay, what is the shoot button? It's R1. Again, standardized game controls. Not because of how it looks. Alright, what is the magic button? It's still square, thank God. Use is still circle. Holster gun is L1. Got it. Shortcut is start. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Instead of letting you remap shit. See, this... I feel like that should be an industry standard at this point. Random lizard. Also bad, that guy. Fuck. There you go. Gotta be fucking careful with this shit, actually, because I have a limited amount of bullets. There you go, we're fine. Sup, nerd? How did we end up in a place like this? Hurry deeper. Kill them all. No way out. Here. Thanks, dude. I now have the knife. So let me just open up the menu. So this is very much just Dark Souls. It's actually more similar to Kingsfield than anything. Also, I already started the game missing like 6 health for some fucking reason. And some mana. I don't know why. There you go. Now if I press the R2 button... No. That's not what we want to do. We want to smack with the knife katana. That's the magic. Oh, right. I have to press triangle to swap between right hand and left hand. There's 2 different attacks, though. Stab, slash. Alright, let me close the lights. I'm not gonna be playing this for very long. I just want to say people should play this game, because it's a good game. You always insist on playing Deprived with no gift. I actually really like playing Deprived, Justin. For PvE. If I'm not gonna be playing online, I like it a lot. Oh, this is actually, I'm getting used to this now. I'm getting used to this now. Where's my gun bullets? What's up, nerd? It's a good thing they're deaf. They should not be deaf, but they're deaf. Oh yeah, that's what I figured, okay. This is the very spooky game. It's very spooky. It's very spooky to think I could be stuck in a 2v1 with these fucking controls. Come over here, nerd! I smack you! This is why I don't play PvE games. Where the fuck are you even going? Come back here. And this is the kind of video game From Software was doing like 10 years ago. Which is totally cool to be. Alright, what was that? What did I miss back here? I missed something back here. Tink. I got a fisherman's hat. You still have not played SOTS? You mean Scholar of the First Sin? Want to check out how it changes the enemy placement? It is pretty good. That's the version that has the most online activity. Which means it has like... It doesn't have that much, but it has some. Alright, another fisherman's hat. I like Dark Souls 2. Everyone hates Dark Souls 2, but I love Dark Souls 2 the most. My download is almost finished. I'll play an actual bad game. This is a good game. Unlike all of the stuff that I've been playing today. This is actually a good game. Shitty lighting engine, but it's a good game. Hold up. Don't want to get too close to that one with the spear. There you go. Got a headshot, actually. I got really lucky there. Nerd! Teabag. No, I can't teabag. This is why I don't play PvE games. Also, my commentary is shot. Because I have been playing all day. You unironically play Dark Souls 2? The most of them? You don't like Scholars specifically? Wow, that's kind of a surprising take. Most people say they prefer they prefer Scholars over regular DS2. Like that's the opinion I hear the most often, because the original DS2 is kind of easy. If I take out the gun, it means that I'm scared, by the way. Just thought I'd mention that. Because it means I don't want to get close to whatever the fuck is making the noise. There's a big old skull. Really funny. Can't pick the skull. I kind of wish I could have gotten to at least the first, like, NPC, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into it. This place reminds me a lot of Things Betwixt in DS2. If Things Betwixt was maybe a bit more detailed, I'd like to think it would have looked like this. Because DS2 is filled to the brim with, like, references to older FromSoft games. Got him. I really wish I could put a dot to the center of my screen so I could get those headshots a little bit easier. Nope, too high. Too low. Fucker. There we go. Swap. I'll just finish him off over here. There you are. Piece of shit. God damn it. There you go. Got him. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? That's what I thought. Without any arms. Again, this is a good game. This is very spooky. This is very spooky. You know what? One game that is not spooky? The fucking game I'm about to play, which is an actual horror game called Clock Tower 3. Some of you might be familiar with the old school... God, the lighting engine is not great. It's probably just the emulator, though. Can I get these? Nope, that's the wrong thing. The circle button to interact. There is no crouch. Alright. Okay, the fact that you can accidentally break chests is kind of dumb, but then again, if you're just smashing a chest, you kind of deserve the stuff to be broken then. So if this is like really gruesome, the fact that I'm cutting off their limbs and then they limp away, and I just like run them down and kill them, that's because it's really gruesome, and I'm doing that because I'm a bad person. Technically, you can get through this entire game without killing anything, if I recall correctly. But don't quote me on that. This is good technology, though, for, like, 2003. Being able to cut off your enemy's limbs, that was impressive stuff mechanically back then. Does the boat go to the tower? They got the others. Must find the spear soon. And I think on that, I will, I'll actually end it here for this game. Because I did not mean to actually, like, play it for this long. But it's a good game. This is made by the same people that made Dark Souls. There's a bunch of references in it there's a bunch of Dark Souls references to games like Shadow Tower Abyss in Dark Souls 2. A lot of visually similar places. If you've played Kingsfield, the entirety of the Poison DLC in Dark Souls 2 is just a giant Kingsfield reference. Which I think is great. I like that. Which in some way kind of feels like Dark Souls 2 is not Dark Souls 2, it's more like Demon Souls 2. Because Boletaria, Demon Souls, takes place in the same universe as Kingsfield, so... yeah. That the game fucking crashed, by the way. Look at that. Look at that. This is great. Okay, let me just close the entire fucking emulator. That'll fix it. There you go. And my download has finished doing... I'll have to go and see about making my own legitimate backup of my version of the game. Which I prefer doing just for, like, personal use. Personal preferences. I've already gotten an error. Oh yeah. Fuck my life. 7zip says, warnings, there are some data after the end of the payload data, which usually means I'm not going to be able to extract whatever the fuck's inside this. Oh, fuck my life. Well, actually, it's coming out. I'm seeing the file being created. I wonder if it'll even run. Because if the file's just corrupted, then fuck me. You miss a PS1 game where you play a weird guy covered in bandages and kills zombies, werewolves, and monsters, and has contextual skills. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Fall Rune. Not familiar with that one. Let me Google that. Fall Rune. Diablo Wiki. Oh, that's the thing you were grinding from earlier. Sorry, I don't know the name of specific items in that. Ow, my cheek. I accidentally bit my cheek earlier. It still hurts. Alright, it finished. Ouch, my teeth. Actually, my cheek. Alright, let me see. If I launch this, let me move this to my emulation folder. There we go. Right next to Shadow Tower Abyss. I like getting European version of games. You ever notice that? For some reason, American versions of games never come with translations. Like, you ever notice that? It's so weird. It's so weird that, like, that's just a thing. Like it's super weird because American version of games goes to Canada and Mexico and Brazil. So you think they would have French, Spanish, and Portuguese, right? I'm sorry. It's just really weird that like they never bothered including, because some of these translations are already made for the European versions, and sometimes the European version comes out first. So it's really weird to me. Where the fuck is my emulator? Oh, there we go. I couldn't find the folder. Boot ISO full clock tower. Oh fuck my life. Okay, let me go and change the stream title real quick. Back to bad game day. There you go. Bad game day. Today's the day for bad games. So, like I was said earlier, sorry it took so long to get to this game. It's on the list. I have a list of games that I think are absolutely terrible, and I hate them and I love to hate them at the same time. But I mostly just hate them. Clock Tower 3 is one of those games, so I guess I'll play 3 hours of that. So let me just restart my stream real quick. It'll take a bit.